Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we are continuing Fallout 4, and we are in Far Harbor. Nightmares82 wants to know how it's going. It's going great. We're literally just getting started. And you said hi to Graylee, which is always wonderful because I'm also saying hello to Graylee. Nick, hello. Okay, where we left off, I did a little between streams, as I said I would. Where we left off was we built 4 walls and some beds, which is something, right? You got to have it. Well, look at this. I built the 2nd floor. Now, it's not a lot, but people out here don't have a lot. So, you know what? It's not too bad. Also, I'm fairly certain these things sometimes explode and hit you with radiation. So I might need to move the whole house. That's a separate issue. But just a few streams ago, somebody told me about how you moved grouped items. You just hold E and you can move the whole thing. I'm gonna cancel that because I don't want to deal with that right now. But isn't that cool? It's a creepy looking bed. You're not wrong. Like, maybe the bed doesn't need to be all up in the sticks. This one's okay. This one's okay. You've got like a little extra coverage so you can kind of sneak in there. Yeah, and then these ones are bad. It's definitely upstairs is better. But look at this. Look at this. You have like a little peek out. These are like the ones on Embark fan. Yeah, it's a little creepy. I made green doors because everything out here is so full of radiation.
Life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Thanks, Nick. I made a cooking stove, and as you can imagine, all the defense in the world. I decided not to do power defense yet. Well, I didn't really have time, because running wires takes forever in this game. It really does, at least for me. Maybe I'm just not very good at it. But look at this. We have settlers. We have a recruitment beacon. We have a rad wash station. I also built my very first iBot pod. The problem is, I don't know what it does. Because I built it, I was very excited. And then I say, oh, scan for ammo. And then it says, failed. I think I need to build iBots. And then the iBot pods do things. So, I don't actually know. Isn't that funny? Okay. And then over here, I have a little bell for my settlers. So they all gather around. And over here, I have a little bell for my settlers. That way, depending on where I'm at. I built a trading post. I have no idea if there are caravan traders out here, if that's part of the story at all. But it let me build it where it doesn't let me build, like, the Minutemen stuff. So I kind of figured if it lets me build it, maybe it'll matter. So, I don't know. And if not, it's just a nice little decoration. And then look at this. I built little stores for all my people. And now all these people are starting to show up because I just slept 8 hours. So, now I'm assigning them to these stores. There we go. We have people. We have people. We have water over there. We have food. Not enough food. Let me assign somebody to food. Okay, you're going on food. So, anyways, pretty exciting. I've got this one settlement built up pretty well between streams. Nothing huge, nothing major, but you know, it's a place for people to call home out here in a very terrifying place. At the same time, in the Commonwealth, I guess, you know, one way to think of it is in the Commonwealth, people are kind of always wandering and looking for a place. Out here, I think you either live in Far Harbor or you're dead. I think it's one of those two things. I don't know. But now that I told you what we did between streams, oh, no, actually, this one, we don't blur this one. Let's talk about what we did last time. Last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we set out to uncover the truth of the behind the mayor of Diamond City being a synth. But that slippery politician was nowhere to be found, and we had to abandon that quest. Shifting gears, we then freed Billy from his fridge prison of 200 years, reuniting him with his long-lost, now ghoul family. An unexpected but heartwarming moment. And then from there, we journeyed... I struggle with their name. Nakano residence, where we search for their missing daughter, which led us to the mysterious and very dangerous island of Far Harbor. Battling through fog, ferocious creatures, gulpers, we faced down an enraged frog collar, repaired several crucial fog condensers, and we even secured our very own Dalton Farms, fortifying it for the future. Along the way, we uncovered a full set of, Zim refresh power armor. Boom, making us an even more formidable for this treacherous land. So that was a pretty good last time. It was a lot. You wish you knew more lore about Fallout? Ask me, and maybe I'll know if you have a thought. I might not know. Like, I learn things, and then sometimes they just kind of go out of my brain because I gotta make room for other stuff. How are we doing on food? Food 11. We're okay on food. We're okay on food, but I have the recruitment beacon on, so more and more people are going to come. And sometimes they're very smart, and they will just start gathering food, new people that come. But most of the time, they do nothing. Also, in case you're wondering, the reason that you want mute fruit, so all of the vegetables are used in various recipes and stuff, so you want to plant the things that you want. But if you just want food to count, mute fruit is 1. If you notice up there, produces 1, and all the other foods produce a 0.5. But a settler can still only farm 6 at a time, so they can farm 6 0.5s or 6 1s. As you can tell, that's a huge difference to the amount of food you can produce. My long-term plan with this place, because it is so big, my long-term plan is to build a secondary residence. I wanted to build in the beach for all of these traders. I can't build a power armor station until I have armor 1. But so for now, this is what they get out here. So I'm feeling a little bad how much it's raining, but these people can go right now if they wanted. They don't have to hang out here. Yeah, here, one more settler to put on food. So you just out of curiosity, how much of the full story did the series on TV cover? How much of the full story? That's an interesting question. I have to answer your question with a very long story. It doesn't have to be very long, but the short answer is the Fallout games, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I don't think I've ever played Tactics. They all take place in a time period. And then they all allude to how things happened in the past. Fallout 4 is the first game that starts in the past, and then you get frozen and you go into the future. So through records and lores and interview people and holotapes, you will find out things about excuse me. You will find out things about the Great War and what happened and how the world fell apart. Fine. We might just explore that even without We might just explore all these things even without any particular quest marker. Thank you. So to answer your question, the TV show followed a similar path in terms of finding a period of time to tell a story, and then they used flashbacks because some of the characters are still around in the future for various spoilerly reasons. They use flashbacks to show around the time of the Great War. So in the video games, they don't really use flashbacks. They use, like I said, holotapes and text and stuff like that. So the Fallout TV show doesn't tell the whole story. It tells a story very similar to how the games work. It is the story of Lucy and her, like, Vault 32 adventures. She Vault 32? So it tells the story of her, like, adventures. And because of her adventures intersect with the world, it also is going to tell a bit of the past along the way. So you might be asking, is that past accurate or whatnot? I have some thoughts about that, but basically I think they tried to stay within lore. And the thing with Vault Tech is things are often ambiguous. So without spoilers, there's always a question like who started the war, and then depending on the game, it will point more towards another person, but it's never really fully directly answered. And then people watching the show, which I found very odd. I watched the show and other people watched it and said, "Oh, this definitively happened." And my response was, "Are you sure?" Or maybe one guy at the table thought that's what happened, another guy at the table thought something else happened, and another person thought something else happened. That's more very Vault Tech. So, I don't know. That was my take. I was really surprised people online after the show came out saying, like, definitive, here's what happened in Fallout history, and I went, oh, I didn't get that from the show at all. I got these characters thought that's what happened, which is very Vault Tech. People think they know what's going on, but they don't know what's going on. So, I don't know. Hopefully season 2 doesn't ruin it, and without too much of a spoilers, House from Fallout New Vegas is going to be involved in season 2, and I don't know. He's a very compelling character. I find him to be very interesting, so I really hope they don't screw it up. Basically, that's it. Like, whenever you're bringing existing characters into media, it's tough. Lucy was great, by the way. But also, like, she's a new character. She's like my character in this game. She's new. So she can be anything. Okay, here's what we're doing. We have a rank up. Remember what we're doing? We are just adding to our strength. We are the strongest we've ever been with 5 strength. We're big time in it. We could get blacksmith. Sorry, blacksmith was the thing we need for to build the power armor frame. So, which also means I won't be upgrading this power armor anytime soon, unless I lug it back over to the Commonwealth, which I might. Actually, no, now that I say all that, there's a place in town, but then I don't have the supplies with me. Okay, never mind. We'll figure that out. I mean, it's also just normal power armor with the paint job. I don't know if you all caught that. It's normal power armor with the paint job. So I could just paint one of my other really good power armor suits. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. All right, did I assign everybody to food? Are we good? This place is good. Oh, there is one other thing I want to talk about. Oh, that's the wrong button. There's one other thing I want to talk about. This is a big deal. I switched weapons. I said I would look between streams about switching weapons, and I went around and I bought all the 308 that I could. So we have 2 hundo and 9 308.
Eye out for a second. Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Is that? I think he just made a joke. Did I answer your question about the show? I tend to go off in rants and not even answer the original questions.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
The crawlers? I'm sorry, did I just welcome you into my home? give you a job, shelter, food, water, fog condensers, and now you're telling me I don't stand
Bring
a
it
chance?
on, Island. I can take it.
I'm looking for weapons.
Oh, he has 72. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. I actually didn't think he'd... I just assigned him. I didn't think he'd have anything too crazy. Oh, why am I not wearing my +1 perception and +1 charisma glasses? Here we go.
I'm looking for weapons.
I cannot believe he's just rocking 72. Wow. Heck, we'll get these while we're here too. I don't have anything to sell because I just kind of cleaned out my inventory. We can sell some water because we're making a lot of water here. Yeah, we can sell that. We're making a lot of water here. Okay, also, I don't need to obsess about caps anymore. I know, I say this every time. Why do I keep obsessing about caps? We're sitting here. I didn't get to return all my legendaries, so a bunch of them are still sitting here. I just honestly forgot. All right, why am I obsessing about caps? Shouldn't be that big of a deal, Joker. You have 20,000 caps. Stop being weird.
Hey.
Okay, there you go. I'm done. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to get a little back. But either way, we have so much ammo now. Now we're actually kind of riding heavy.
Hey.
Go ahead. Here's what I've got.
Oh. Is he using that? Did I give that to him? If he's using that, I don't want to take it away from him, but I don't think he is. Yeah, no, he's not. Okay. I'm going to actually give him some of my ammo to carry around. And then we're going to get going. Yep. Obviously, if I need this mid-fight, it's going to be a real problem. I don't know. Let's hope for the best. And, you.
I'm looking for weapons.
Oh, no, I want to trade with this guy.
Shame what happened to her family.
Yeah, this is her family's farm. Okay, I know I always spend so much time in my settlements. I like it. There we go. We're just walking around at 127. And now we have 195 carry weight because of our extra strength, because of all of our deep pockets and everything. Oh no, actually the 195 is just our strength because I didn't have my armor on. Look at this. With my armor on, we have 215 now. Wait, 195 to 215? 195 to 215? That's... I thought it would be a lot more. That's only 20. Oh. Okay, I have 2 deep-pocketed items. Does it make more sense for me to go light versus deep-pocketed? Oh, no.
Run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Okay, so this would be 10. And so if I go sleek, or ultralight, rather. So this is 4. Okay. 4.4 weight, but I get 10 carry weight. Or if I go ultralight, it's 0.7. So that's a point. So 3 points difference. So it's about 6. I think I should go ultralight because this also gives me some AP. It also means I think I'm gonna go ultralight. Wow. I don't know. I'm doing it. We're doing it right now. I think we're doing it. And part of it is... Oh, wow. This one's really heavy. It's the same difference though. We're losing a little less than 3. And then 10. So it kind of works out to... It's like we lost 20, but we also lost 6 over here. So like a 14 difference. Yeah, 14's not nothing. I don't want to pretend like it is, but I actually don't like deep-pocketed. And you know what? The next level up, we'll get 10 more strength, and we'll just continue. We'll just continue to progress. So you know what? That's what we're gonna do. And speaking of that, let's talk about what we are gonna do this time. This time, on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we'll deepen our ties with the people of Far Harbor, working to earn their trust and help them weather the dangers of the island. From fog-covered wilderness to treacherous coastlines, we'll lend a hand wherever we can, repairing the town's defensives, solving old feuds, and learning more about the factions vying for control of this rugged land. Before we focus on the missing daughter, we'll take our time exploring the island's hidden secrets, uncovering forgotten relics, and facing off against the most fearsome threats. Along the way, we'll forge alliances and stir up rivalries, making our mark on this untamed frontier. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's the plan. Clear as mud. Let's... Our next quest marker is literally all the way over here. Like, the most extreme. So here's my theory, folks. Here's my plan. I know I just said my plan. I think we're just going to go around the island, and these places that popped up, we're going to see what's up. Probably, in classic Fallout fashion, there will be quests tied to these locations later. But that's kind of my plan. It is a dangerous game we're playing. I am going to do a little safety save because I've just done all this stuff around the base, and I bought the ammo, and I don't know. It just feels like... It feels like I should. The problem is, I do lose my well-rested. But, oh well. Actually, you know what? With that in mind, I'm going to get a little bit more water. And get a little bit more water. Because that seemed to be the only thing that we were actually kind of getting low on. Sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I already hit tab. Wow, look at this. We're only at 120 through weight, even though we have so much food and supplies on us. We've done a really good job of weight management. We really have. I pat myself on the back here. I spent a lot of time before the previous stream really going through every single thing I was carrying.
Now?
Yeah, I got a second.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this
Tier 1
point.
of Nick's quest?
For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen.
Sure.
Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Yeah, I wonder what that's like. The Gen 3 synths can actually have their memory wiped and literally believe they're human. And they would have no idea otherwise. But he has somebody else's memory, so he is literally pretending to be that person, and he knows it. But I think he's more.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con. Or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, My speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Wow. So I've when I played the game the first time, I didn't do any of the companion quests. So this is all brand new to me. It's just the timing's not great because I like just saved. So if I do end up dying, then it's kind of I part of me is split between quit putting yourself down or pitting yourself. No, I'm not gonna say that then. I read that wrong. Build your own life, a new name. It's just funny to hear him say that, like, the memories of Nick is what kept him safe. It very much sounds like people that have, like, gone through trauma where they're, like, they want to separate it, but it's also, like, that kept me safe. Like, what the lessons you learn from a tough life. Pithy wants to know if I've watched any of the Lord of the Rings TV show. No, it seemed kind of bad. And also dark. I have this like real annoyance with watching too many things that are dark. I realize how dark this game is right now, which is, I don't like that. But then season 2, I have heard some chatter from people I know that's like, oh no, it's actually way better now. So I don't know. Have you watched it, Pithy? What do you think? I'm a huge fan of the books. They're some of the first books I ever read. The Hobbit. So because of my dyslexia, I haven't read very many paper books. The Hobbit, I read on paper, and it was the second paper book I ever read in my life. I kid you not. I love The Hobbit, and I read it like in 2 days, which normally a book takes me like 3 or 4 months. It's very hard for me to read it. I just blazed through The Hobbit. I stayed up all night reading it. I loved The Hobbit. And then when The Lord of the Rings, I got on CD and I listened on audio. Whew, long read, but I still loved it. And then the movies came out, and I absolutely loved it. Then the Hobbit movies came out, and I thought, this is weird. They definitely could have done a better job. So, Fry Guy says you skipped over the poetry stuff. I will fully admit to it's not as much of a problem in The Hobbit, but in the Lord of the Rings, I fully admit to fast forwarding to the point of where I was fast forwarding so much that I was convinced that I had missed something, and I went back and I was like, oh no, I haven't. King Duck says the animated Hobbit movie is the best Hobbit movie. I definitely saw that as a kid. I need to go back and watch that. Okay, Pithy says you prefer the first series. Yeah, no, I mean, that's totally okay. It's like I'll probably watch it eventually. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I love the game Shadows of Mordor, by the way. I don't know if you all played that. And to me, that was like, ooh, a little more Lord of the Rings lore. It's weird that they made a lot of edits to the book. In the animated King Duck, or in the new Peter Jackson one? Because they did some weird stuff in the new Peter Jackson one. Remember having to do a book report in one of the Lord of the Rings books. Yeah. Yeah, they're long. 8 hours? Well, wait, you read it in 8 hours? Oh my god, it took me on audio, it took me like 24 hours. Oh, in the animated one, they cut out the elves. Cut out stuff, and the elves look very different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not seen it since I was a kid, and I probably didn't understand it then. But yeah, maybe I'll check out the Hobbit animated version. I'll check it out. It's probably like nowhere to be found on the internet. Streaming. It did not save us. It did not save us from all our problems. Okay, let's talk to Nick.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
His personality is from
you're
the
not
past,
wrong.
but he's built that.
I'm just going to need some time to think on this.
Yeah.
I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Okay. Well, I thought I thought that would like.
There is this chunk of Nick Valentine
hold on.
history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Okay, that's so funny. I was gonna say I thought we were gonna begin his quest, but then he just said, "Thanks for hearing me out." So let's do it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the.
I'm gonna have to save again after all
Once
this.
upon a time in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man. He did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Okay, no spoilers. I'm asking the question. Don't answer me. Is Eddie Winter a ghoul in that place still? And the end of the quest is we find him and probably kill him. That would be so wild. I hope not. I hope he's dead. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna say I remember him.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Okay, I think I called it before he even said that.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul.
All right.
200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Okay, so that I don't know. That's kind of funny. That I thought I was predicting some future thing, and then 4 seconds later, the game is like, "Yes, that's exactly it. Let's do this." Yes. Let's find him and kill him. I'm with Nick on this one.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now.
Okay.
There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Yep. Well, folks, I think right after we finish Far Harbor, which will be a little while, I think we go right back here. But the funny part is we have already... Okay. We have already collected 5. So who is Eddie Winter? Eddie Winter was a notorious bad guy of the time. And when we get to that quest, we'll do a lot more detail then. But yes, he was 200 years ago a notorious bad guy. My character even remembers him from bad guy days, old bad guy days. So King Duck says you watched the first Jackson Hobbit movie and it was very odd. The pacing was not what I would have done. So you refused to watch the other 2. You made the right choice by not watching the other 2. I actually went with my sister to the theaters. Or no. She went right before me, and then she told me. That's right. We ended up not going together. And, I mean, I was going to say spoiler alert, but it's not a spoiler, plus it's terrible. But the way the movie ends on a cliffhanger, and you're like, wait, what? Because my sister and I, until she told me, I thought there was 1 Hobbit movie. But there was 3 of them for some reason. It's very confusing. Okay, here we go. We're saving again because we did all of that, but that is how you get sick. And just so you all know, I slept right before I closed my my stream from the stuff I did between streams, and I got another disease. So I do keep getting diseases. So we're gonna eat our last grilled rag stag. Actually, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. I should have ate the mutton chops. So that's fine. So now we're hydrated. We're fully fooded, and we have a plan that is not really a plan. The plan is just follow this road and hit things along the way. So here's what I'll say. In the lightest backseating but not spoiler, if anybody has a location or something we should do before we get the quest to do it, do let me know. My plan is to end up here, do this quest, and then make my way back here to actually turn in the quest. Yeah, so I'm open to suggestions because today is really just about exploring. Oh yeah, we want to get the power tools. So yeah, I'm just literally doing all the quests. All the quests. You were to prefer more Lord of the Rings movies than Hobbit movies. Yeah. Oh good. Oh look, this is right on the way. I'm glad I activated that quest. They could have made more Lord of the Rings. There was more to tell there. Or like I was saying before, the game The Shadows of Mordor, that time period seemed kind of interesting. Actually, I think maybe the current show is actually based on that time period. I actually don't know. We're gonna start out with our 10mm because we did just save, so we'll be good. The OG Joker, haha, you said good morning, buddy. I say good morning right back to you. How's your weekend? It's kind of just getting started. I'm watching Beetlejuice today. No spoilers. I'm a big fan of the original, as many people are, so I may or may not dress up for it. We'll see what arrives today in time. Okay, I kind of forgot. I was having so much fun chatting with everybody. I forgot to be scared about this place. So let's be scared. We are doing some exploring. So that looks like a thing to explore, so we're gonna go explore. How is your weekend? The OG Joker, haha. This is not a...
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work.
Oh.
Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Yeah, okay. This... Huh. But I wish it was daytime. Maybe I should have just slept more. This is not a location on the map. Right, guy says you didn't realize Beetlejuice came out yesterday? It did. It did indeed. I kind of wish it came out last weekend, you know, holiday weekend. It's like I had some extra time. But I streamed instead, so, you know, that's good too. See, the problem is I wanted to investigate this, but now I am in a little gully, and I don't want to be, so I'm going to get out of this, and we're going to go back to the road. Oh, hold on. We are going to go here. I probably will end up seeing Beetlejuice more than once. Probably like 3 times. Uh-oh.
Hey, little human!
Run! I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. Nope, not right leg. I don't know why I'm crouching. Yeah, the percent thing is driving me nuts. There we go. Oh, hello. Great. He's mutated. That's okay. Now we do some real damage. You gotta love it.
Alone. Hey, back.
Blow that leg off. Ooh.
That it's an option.
Okay. We don't mind some super mutants. We can handle some super mutants. Progress, you haven't been in the theaters in like 5 years? You got a pretty banging home theater now? I do not.
Yes.
I mean, I got a TV. I have a sound bar. It is the worst sound bar. I've been like always wanting to upgrade it, but then I'm like, I don't know. I don't watch TV that much. I'll say this. This is like, I don't know. It's probably really bad. I end up watching like a lot of stuff on my computer because I'll be doing other stuff. That's so bad, right? I just have one monitor for watching a TV show or something. That's bad. That's bad. I should prop up on the couch, get real comfortable, you know, really make a thing of it. That would be better. Quick draw laser rifle. I mean, if I was using laser rifles, that'd be nice. Okay, so we got the day spa. We are just kind of exploring today, but we're not like in-depth exploring, if that makes sense. So we got the day spa, we got it on our map. We're not necessarily going to go in and clear it. I'm guessing there is some quest in the future to do that. So now we got it. Let's we're going to actually head back to, actually, let's go here. Do I want to trigger the oceanarium? But this is a good reminder though that I do need to be a little bit more careful. I just walked right into that. Ooh, what's this? Today is like ADHD day. Okay, no, we want to go the other way. And that's kind of intentional. Oh, what's that? Oh, I couldn't move my long recon scope to this gun. It wouldn't let me move that mod. So I guess it has a different, like a different mod requirement or whatever, however that works. So, is what it is. Yeah, let's get the power tools. This actually seems like a really good quest. Like in terms of advancing the story in Far Harbor. One of the things we want to do immediately, which is why today's an Explore Day, but it's also check off these quest day, is I want the people of Far Harbor to be on my side. If it can be a active settlement, that would be good, but I don't think did I ever find a workshop in Far Harbor? I don't think so. Oh, Nick, hi. We don't have any meat that we picked up, but let's just double check that I didn't accidentally leave any raw meat on me. Nope, we're good. Okay. So this is not a marked location, which means it could be completely worthless or it could be interesting, but either way it won't take a long time. So that's why I just popped in there. Unmarked locations are... Oh! Generally pretty quick. Yep. Ghouls at this point in the game are very much 10mm fodder. I still kind of want to know if... I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that because it weighs so little.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Thank you. I kind of want to talk about this too because I really don't know. I'm really trying to figure out the math here. In VATS, every attack on the same body parts gains 20% accuracy. Let's ignore that. And does 20% more damage. So the question is, if I'm using, as I did with one of those super mutants, if I'm using my big gun in VATS, and it's doing 300 damage a shot, and it's like boom, it's like hit, miss, 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 hit, hit. Okay, so 3 hits, 60% damage? Is that how that works? But if I'm using the deliverer, wow, I didn't realize it was so much less damage. Look at that. It is 89. It is really that much less damage. Wow. Maybe it's time to put this gun away and get maybe like a utility gun or something, like a syringer or something in its place. Wow, it's that much less. Is it real? It's that much less. Well, here's the one thing. I actually have the calibrated power receiver. I could upgrade this to the advanced. The calibrated does more crit damage. The advanced just does more damage in general. Maybe I want to just be doing more damage in general, since if I'm using my crits, I probably should be using my stronger gun anyways. Okay, something to think about the next time I'm at a weapons workshop. But either way, this kind of the big difference in the numbers kind of makes the point I was going to make pointless, which is 3 times with that gun, where with this gun I can hit 8, 9, 10 times. But heck, even at 10 hits, I'm still doing less damage, right? That's 200%. I'm still doing less damage than this gun on this first shot. Yeah, I think I answered my own question. Which is, it's really great for things like this, for sneaking around shooting, getting that crit strike, because the crit is 4x. Somebody's alive out here. Well, alive. So, yeah. If I'm getting crits, this is still going to be a really good option. But if I'm trying to take down a big enemy, I think this gun is actually... Now, worthless is a harsh term, so that's not what I mean, but this gun is not a viable option for interacting with people at that level of damage requirement. Is that a very attempted, very polite way of saying that this gun's not good enough anymore? Oh, remember how excited I was when I got it? I mean, I'm still excited. Don't get me wrong. Look at that. It just took out, you know, just took out 5 ghouls with kind of no mess. The ammo's light. The ammo's cheap. Okay, so Nick makes a lot of rustling noise. Rustling is some of my least favorite random noise. Gun/person interaction is some kind of double speak. Maybe. This is not the Oceanarium, nor does it look like it. This is also not on the map. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, trappers, and then we'll turn left. Okay, folks, we get our first experience of the Overseer's Guardian. This is my first time actually shooting enemies with it. Oh, that is clean. That feels very clean. I don't know where the guy who triggered us is. Nick, just like a half a step. That does feel nice. I've been using the hunting rifle so long that it's, you know, boom, shh, 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 boom. This is like pop, pop. This is more like that gun in Fortnite that I like. Here we go. Well, it also does a lot of damage. So that's, I mean, I am one-shotting guys. But the advantage of this gun, oops, is that it's actually easier to two-shot guys. But the fact that I can shoot so fast, now I'm making a prediction here. The fact that I can shoot so fast means I will likely get off more than one stealth shot, or with the other gun, even though it's silenced, there's a long time between shots. Okay, that's probably everybody. We just came here and ruined these trappers' day. And, you know, I don't even feel bad. because they're just bad people. They're just like the raiders. It's just like, I can't with you, you know? King Deck, you gotta go for the day? Well, no problem at all. You have a great day, and thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think everybody's gone, so we're gonna switch over to a lighter gun. Although, wow. So the Overseer's Guardian, here's the other thing that I was hesitating to use it for. It's like 4 more pounds than the other sniper rifle. But it sure doesn't feel like it, right? That did not feel heavy at all. There's a legendary here, that's why we're looting. I cannot find him. The only... Oh! I thought rat roaches were annoying. A rat rabbit sounds downright terrifying. Okay, well. Rat rabbits are a thing. Did you all know that? I did not. We're looting so little. Isn't it wild how little we're looting? It kind of hurts, honestly. Would love to know, is it you? Did I get you? Oh, just walked right by him. 44 would be better.
Not doing them
Oh, that's
much good at this point.
That's not bad, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, I literally already have that. That's right. I switched to this. Because of the extra armor and stuff. I think I literally have this already, but it might be a better version, so we'll see. It'll all go back to the base eventually, but yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, what? I didn't loot that guy either? Wow, I'm really bad at looting today. If there is a sleeping bag, I think I'll use it. I have so many antibiotics, I just don't even, like, you know, I don't care. It's not that I don't care, but... I think after my Assaultron death last time, I just feel very strange about dying in this game again, because it's been a while. All right, let's get out of here. We're pretty close to the Oceanarium, so let's just go over there and trigger it. There might be some enemies on the outside. We'll go ahead and take them out, and then we'll turn. We're slow moving today, but we're exploring. There we go. Glowing ragstags. I am actually gonna shoot them. Am I gonna shoot them? I don't know how aggro these bunnies are, by the way. Here. Let's see. If I just shoot near them, are they gonna... Oh, I'm still hidden. Okay. Maybe the bunnies run away. If the bunnies don't want none, there won't be none. Unless I get hungry. I mean, hey, you know, I'm still human. Are the crows here? The synth crows? Spying for the Institute? This place is like... This is the infrastructure that I expected in the Commonwealth. Yeah, the roads are just all torn up. Everything is really destroyed. First of all, can we appreciate how cool a venomous angler is? With his little, like, oh, are these flowers? Come check out my flowers. That is really cool. I love the creature design out here. I mean, maybe I don't love it. Maybe it's just that it's different. But either way, I think I still love it, even if I don't love it. Does that make sense? So these are real flowers, and then these are enemies? That's kind of cool. That is kind of really cool. Unfortunately for him, he's gonna die. This is me, by the way. This is the weapon sway. Wait a second. This is the weapon sway without me holding alt, and that's alt. That's one of the armor add-ons that I have to stabilize. But I'm thinking maybe I don't need to stabilize with this gun. Then I also thought it affects how much you can carry and the damage of all melee attacks. In other games, the strength affects your weapon straight. Is that a thing in this game? They don't actually explain very much in these tooltips. They say things like affects, a general measure of good fortune. It's like, but what does it actually affect? So I'm wondering if my increased strength is why this is with not holding my breath. That's almost as good as holding my breath with the other gun. Wow, look at that. I just got like 8 shots off. Wait, why was this on fire? Did he spit something at me? Did he spit something at me? I think he spit something at me and I'm just like, I just got lucky. But either way, look how fast I got all those shots off.
Someone's coming.
Wow. Sorry, Sunshine Tidings Co-op. You're gonna have to manage this one on your own. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, this is the clear advantage of this gun. I've been saying all this time I didn't need to use the Overseer's Guardian because I already got a 2-shot rifle. Level 87? What? Sorry, I know he was green, but they definitely attack. I also realize, now that I'm saying this out loud, that I am at the Oceanarium destroying the wildlife. Maybe I should just leave this place alone. We'll see. This is really cool, though, that they emulate the flowers so well. All right, we're going to trigger the Oceanarium, and then we're going to move on because I do feel a little bad for, coming to a place where these creatures probably existed pre-war in some form. That I don't feel bad about. We have already leveled up. Wow. Nice hat. This gun is so good. This is a game crash 90% of the time when it freezes like this. 90% of the time, this is a game crash. Like 2 times, it just unfroze after a second. Oh, jeez. Well, we're back a while. Well, maybe we don't go back to the Oceanarium and we do that on a separate timeline now. But I was thinking a lot of the crashing started once I've been doing the DLCs, so this is just unacceptable. Honestly, it's unacceptable. All right, let's get back in the game. That was frustrating. We continue to crash. Let's make sure the ferals in this other building are dead, and then we are not going back to the Oceanarium. So those people get to live another day. Okay, so those ferals were the other ferals. Okay, we're good then. Then let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight to the next quest marker. That's really disappointing, but for those of you who wonder, we do use a mod called autosave mod, and this is why. Well, I guess we can take these guys out again. I have it set to 15 minutes. You can make it as low as 5 and as high as an hour, and all kinds of increments betwixt, but the game does skip a little when it autosaves. It kind of drags. So for me, I don't really like that. so that's why I set it to 15 minutes, because 10 felt a little too frequently. But sure, right now I sure wish I had 10 if I could save just a few minutes from this, because it feels like the next autosave was probably about to happen. This kind of feels close to 15 minutes back. Whoa! Did you see my double tap? That was actually not on accident. My finger literally twitched, but now I know you can do that. If I'm facing a particularly difficult enemy, I didn't realize the gun shot that fast. It went pop, pop. I had no idea. Where was this guy? Wasn't he? Yeah, oh, that was the first guy I shot. Okay. And then this is the last guy I shot. Why do I always miss the legendary guy? Uncle John says, darn it, you're late. You are late. It's not a problem though for me. We haven't done very much. We just had a game crash. So we're backtracking a little. Boy, did anybody see where I shot that legendary guy? I really got to be better about this. I think he fell off. I think that's what's going on. Oh, he did fall off. This is the same one. Okay, so this guy had already spawned, it looks like. So the same legendary is in place. So before the crash, we went up to the oceanarium. We started killing all the wildlife. I then felt bad about that, since it is an oceanarium. And then the game crashed. So instead of going back up there, I'm going to just start heading towards the main quest. Well, not the main quest. The quest that I have. So, I'm frustrated. Every time the game crashes, I get very frustrated. But at least I didn't die. I get more frustrated when I die. Okay. Let's... Don't know what kind of enemy we're gonna face. Well, actually, hey, I could, I don't know, do a little research and actually see what she says. Oops, data. So what is it? Show summary. Here we go. In order to reinforce Far Harbor's wall, the reader needs special tools. Oh, she didn't say what kind of enemies. Well, maybe she said it. I don't think the summaries are very good. I like in games when you can like pull up the actual dialogue, like a journal. I find the summaries in Fallout 4 to not actually be super helpful most of the time. I knew there would be something in there. Anything to do with Arcadia is the equivalent of doing a quest to rescue Nick. So we haven't gone to Arcadia yet. Oh, for a couple reasons. I mentioned this at the top of the show, but I'll catch everybody else up too, which is you have to partner with Longfellow, so I'm kind of just hoping I run into it randomly, but so we'll see. But first I want to just really get the townspeople on my side. I feel like that's what my character would do. Just like really come in, immediately start helping people, and then worrying about the main quest. But I'll update you as well, Uncle John. Yep. How is there a trapper surrounded by ghouls? That's weird. That's weird, right? That's super weird. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. I did trigger Nick's Eddie Valentine quest. Wow. That was a lot of experience from that ghoul. We leveled up again, which we did before the last crash. Yay. Okay. Looks like we cleared the outside pretty well. Give myself a little credit. Oh no, I don't have to go in there, do I? I've gotten pretty used to how ghouls work in this game. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you know, not for me, but it's cool. It's a cool gun to have. This will speedrun his affinity. Nice. Well, yeah, so I've already triggered the Eddie Winter quest. And so my plan, you know, for now, and obviously plans change. This is probably a lot of leather. This better be like 5 leather. Come on, game. If this is not 5 leather, I'm going to be super disappointed. 4 leather. I'll take it. I don't generally need a lot of leather, you know, in my workshop, but it's nice when you go to a place that is known for a thing and then the junk there makes sense. You know, like the factories have a lot of gears. Like, yeah, thank you. That's how it should be. We've got some stuff going on outside. I don't think I'm actually too worried because I don't think I'm friends with anybody outside of my own settlement and Far Harbor, the town. Yeah, still not getting any 44 while out here. I've not gotten... Oh, Stealth Boy. I've not gotten a single bit of ammo that is like... I'll take these. That's like ammo that I need for the guns that I'm using. So we shall see. And the other thing is I did officially switch over to the Overseer's Guardian. So that's the other big thing. Yeah, so I already have 5 of the 10 tips. Tips? Tapes? Oh boy. Okay, let me look. I just want to check real quick. We're at 150. Okay, so we did just level up. So here we go. We're just leveling strength now. This is wild. My character's been just little baby arms this whole time, and now I'm getting buff. Where's my resistance band? I used to have a resistance band at my desk, and I actually used to use it between meetings and stuff. Believe it or not, I know I sound like an old man, but I used to be quite strong. This desk life is not agreeing with me. All right, let's get these power tools. I think I took everybody out here. We've gotten several legendaries already on this trip. We're not super overweight, so we're doing pretty well. Oh, okay, so this is a load zone. Before I go through the load zone, I would actually like to save. Again, maybe it's because the game just crashed. Maybe it's because I died last time and it's the first time in a while. But I am feeling the need to be more cautious. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I could get back up here. I don't think there should be any more trappers. Oh, help defend Sunshine Co-ops. That happened before the game crashed, so I guess that still happens. Yeah, it's weird that there was a trapper here where there's all these ghouls around. Oh, I think he literally killed these ghouls. That's interesting. What? I'm kind of having trouble processing that in my head. This idea that a lone trapper is here in a place that's normally infested by ghouls, and then he kills them. Like, did he randomly spawn here? Or maybe that's part of it. You know what's not part of it? A bed. More 45. We need 44, people. We need 44. Tons of 45. Okay, no bed in sight. We are just gonna have to be careful, right? I feel like I feel like in the base game, there are more random sleeping bags places, and oftentimes they don't even feel like they make sense. But then they're like, oh, let's do things differently here. Oh, here we go. A master lock alternate door. This has to be the right choice. This has to be the right choice. Quick stretch. Quick stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Are we ready? Now I kind of want to go back to the ocean area, but you know what? We're not going to. Oh, wrong button. Jeez, instead of escape, I hit the freaking console button a lot.
That's it.
The Eagle's Cove Tannery loomed ahead, its structure worn down by the relentless fog that enveloped the island. As I stepped inside, the scent of decayed leather and mildew filled the air. The tannery wasn't just abandoned, it was overrun by feral ghouls, making each step more dangerous than the last. Clearing them out was necessary, but it felt like one more reminder of the forgotten corners of Far Harbor, where decay and danger went hand in hand. Oh. Okay. So I'm operating under the assumption that this door is slightly better than any other door. Now, for the most part, we can one-shot or two sneak shots most ghouls, but we do not want to get surrounded. It looks like, yes, it looks like coming in this door led us straight to these tools. So I actually don't know if we kill every single thing in here. I also don't know if...
Something out there.
Oh boy. Okay, I think we're okay. Yes, what I was going to say is I also don't know if we're going to be like sent here for another quest at some point in time to clear it out. And you see these walls and stuff? Is this one of those fancy new places where ghouls can come out of the wall? Because those places are terrifying. We've picked up so much 45. Actually, now just I'm curious more than anything. We have picked up 44 or 45, and we're only walking around with 94 or 44. I'm going to accidentally sell the wrong bullets because I'm going to be very confused. It does make sense that they would limit resources, beds, food, and water for survivalists, but they definitely did more of that limiting in the DLCs. Like once they implemented survival mode, they then made sure to like, well, if we're gonna make a new area, let's make sure it's limited. I don't like it. Because, you know, like sleeping in a random sleeping bag, it's not great. First of all, high likelihood of disease. Second of all, you don't get rid of tired. You have to sleep in a real bed to get rid of tired. Third of all it does is provide us. Oh, okay. Yeah, just it provides a safe spot, a save spot, but you know, it's just not great. I don't know. I say this as someone who is scarce, so that's probably where that's coming from. We're gonna eat that. I'm gonna drink. Was that it? What else was there? Oh no, I'm still hungry. Okay, so I need disease. Or I need disease. I need sleep. Yes, there we go. We're gonna eat the heavy things. Sleeping bags are equivalent to checkpoints. That's true. Yeah, but this is also not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't actually know that I need to be doing this right now. So we're gonna be cautious, and we're gonna remember we always have the option to leave. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that. I guess it kind of makes sense because if you're Nick is scared that if you're playing, let's say you're playing the game on very hard and not survival mode, then you can just autosave like whenever you want. So I guess it kind of makes sense that they ramped up the difficulty. Here, let's see. Does the game count this as cleared? Okay, you know what? The game counts this as cleared, so we're actually just gonna head out. What if there's like a skill magazine or something? Hold on. All right. This is where the this is where my style of play of like light spoilers for myself kind of comes in. I'll go to the wiki. I won't read anything about this place, but sometimes I'll check the notable loot. And then this says the notable loot is bundles of hide and tannery key. Good. There's no skill magazine. I'm out of here. So that's a really good example of when I say that I try not to spoil things, but I do plan things and look things up. That's exactly what I meant. So I'm out of here. We're done. The game counts it as cleared. We got what we wanted. Let's get out of here. And then I was on another tab, but Uncle John said you checked and there are no mechs. I'll ask you. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. My nose itches, which has been a very common theme for like the last 2 weeks. I'm just gonna like rub it with a paper towel. Oh. Machete Mike, you almost got your head chopped off. Hey. Let's talk.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening, and you dive in and choppy chop bang.
Go ahead.
Hold up. I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an
Go
opening,
loot it.
And you dive in and choppy chop bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho.
Ooh.
Before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I do remember a film.
I remember
Pelham?
commercials for Pellman's tools.
Hellman.
Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Marion
I'm very
sent
old.
you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right
Whoa!
here, right now. Deal?
2,000 caps? 2,000 caps? I mean, I don't need the money. But I have never seen a reward in this game that even makes sense. The rewards are always like, do you enslave this innocent child or 200 caps? And it's just like, come on. Like, come on. This is like, do you give the power tools needed to basically secure the town, or 2,000 caps? Like, finally this game has put a 0 on these numbers. I'm not gonna do it because here's the theory. Here's my theory. If I if I give the tools, which, by the way, the down arrow is sell the tools. I almost instinctually click on that one. But here's my theory. If the townspeople have them, then other people can still use them. Maybe like they can like do like a rent out system or something. That's what I would think is like, hey, if there is one set of power tools on these islands, the best place for them is Far Harbor, the town, and then other people can still have access to them, use them as needed, borrow, go there to maybe machine some equipment, something like that. So you said 1 sec, John, but I don't know. I think my mind's made up. I'm gonna ask him.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I don't like that answer enough to even consider thinking about changing my mind. No.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
So Uncle John says, if you take the money, you can't do any of the rest of the whole Breach questline. Yeah. I mean, there's a million reasons why I would not take the money, but one of them is, yeah, the quest. Let's keep doing the quest. Okay, so the plan, folks, is literally just to make my way here and continue this quest. Eliminate the trapper leader, and then turn everything back in at Far Harbor. But I also could just run a straight line to Far Harbor right now and turn this in. And it kind of feels like it's equidistance from here or there. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've made a little triangle. So like running here and then running there is more, but it's not that much more than running there. Let me think about it. Because there's going to be a follow-up quest to this, and the follow-up quest could then be... Oh, you know what? I'll do this, because this will be the last line of Cassie Dalton. I could go back to town and save. That's true. I did just autosave, because of the autosave mod. An absolute necessity if you're playing on survival mode, by the way. You know what? Let's just keep going. I'm just gonna forge ahead. We're gonna turn both in at the same time. I believe this is the last quest in the Dalton quest line. So it'll be nice to just wrap that up. I don't know that that's sure. It's just the way the storyline has played out. We are gonna. I would love to do a real save. If the game crashes, we're fine because we do have auto saves. But if I die, I do try not to abuse that auto save for my own purposes. A couple times I did early on before I started really. Before I started taking it a little bit more seriously. This looks like a great place for a bed. The back office of a drive-in. I was incorrect. All right. Upcoming releases. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I'm just gonna like get these in my Pip-Boy. I'm actually not gonna read them all. You never use a Pip-Boy flashlight? You're right, and here's the thing. I know this doesn't help you all because on the stream you can't see it, but in real life I have crazy sensitive eyes. I can see in the dark. And so in my mind, I never use lights. Like my lights in my office are on right now. If I wasn't streaming, they would just be off. I never use lights. I have crazy good eyes. It's almost like superpower level. It's actually, it doesn't come up very often in real life, but yes, I have crazy good eyes. Now the downside is they're also crazy sensitive, so I have to wear sunglasses all the time. And streaming actually really hurts my eyes, which is partially why I can almost never stream for longer than about 5 or 6 hours. So, there you go. We've decided to spike ticket prices. I like how it says spike ticket prices to an additional $10. Some may look at this sign that ticket sales numbers are decreasing. Quite the contrary, sales have been higher than ever. All right. Power issues causing inability to have both projectors working at once. Please look into that as soon as you advise. Okay. And we'll go ahead and disengage the lock. Okay. Oops.
Well, now we know where they store their ammo.
Wow. There, I'll take it. You know, I just got 10 more carry weight. 10 more carry weight. Ooh, look at that. Let's just start walking around. Blue blocking glasses are a good investment. I have night driving glasses that are like that. The reason though that so you can't see this, but Nvidia has Nvidia, is it Nvidia? Yeah. So it was actually Blue and Queenie created this post. Blue and Queenie are streamers that are like, you know, friends of Kerr and Grayley and other people that are in our community. And they created this post about adjusting your Nvidia settings, your monitor settings. And I did it. I don't have access to that. I think Grayley sent it to me. It's probably in the Discord somewhere if you do want to look for it. Anyways, I changed that, and it really helped my eye fatigue, and it does also look better. I don't know how much came through on stream, but it really helped a lot. I was very excited about that. But to that point, when I say that my eyes get fatigued, it's from the lights. Not the computer. So I do okay with computer screens, but it's the lights in my office that are hard on my eyes. Would really love. So yeah, there's Nvidia monitor settings. I mean, I guess you have to have an Nvidia card. Your monitor probably has settings too. And then on my work computer, I completely disabled. Well, not completely disabled, but I adjusted the settings so there's no blue light there also. Seems to help. I don't know. My phone, I like disabled blue light. Samsung has a bunch of options for that. Low light and blue light adjustments. So overall, that's all good. It's just literally my office lights. But I made the color, so at least hopefully I look human on stream, but also to lessen the fatigue of my light. They're very yellow. So I also adjusted my camera settings. So when I set this all up like 2 years ago, I really put a lot of thought into it. Then, oh, look at this. Look how cool this looks. Look at this. They're all standing in front of the screen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to get it. This is the thumbnail, folks. This is the thumbnail. Nick, move. Nick, move. Look at that. Look at the shadow. It's almost like Night of Living Dead. That is cool. That is really cool. All right. Let's watch the whole thing. Let's see if there's any... Okay, it's looping now. All right. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. This is fun. I like that you see all the bodies. They're all there. I don't know. That I just sometimes when they do just a little extra visual in this game, it feels nice. It feels nice. Oh. A fog ghoul. The fog ghoul is only level 3. Poor guy. Him's just a little guy. Poor guy. Eat it. Oh, that was pretty good. Well, they're still alive. They don't have all their arms, but they're still coming. Feel free to engage, Nick. No rush. He is gonna hit me! Nick! 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 That guy got hit on me! This is your fault, Nick. Oh, there's more! And I'm out of grenades. Oh, wow, there were a lot more than I thought. I thought there was like 8. Look at the compass. I'm trying not to look away. All right, did those guys give me a disease? Okay. No. I could not believe they got hits on me. Oh! A lot of them are like blown up. Well, that was pretty lackluster. I'm trying to blow up the cars. I feel like blowing up the cars will do more damage than anything else. But I think a lot of them are already blown up. Oh, hello. I just realized that guy's running pretty fast. And he is a legendary, so... Strategy. I should use the 44? I know, it's too late now. We got him. We got him. We just had to knock him down a peg. Almost feel bad for that guy. Wow, if I had come at this at a bad angle, I think I would have been in some serious trouble. I'm also quite powerful. This is actually, I think, slightly safer than Jamaica Plain, but only because I threw 3 grenades. Look, there's a bunch of them just on the ground. See? Like, all of these people would be running at me if their limbs hadn't blown off from the grenades. But you're right. I should be using the 44. No, you're definitely right. So, yeah, there we go. Wow. Imagine... Oh, 308. Nice. Imagine how different that fight would have been if I had happened upon, like, this angle, or if the cars weren't there to explode and do all that damage, or if I hadn't picked up 3 grenades in the last, like, 20 minutes. Because I didn't bring those grenades. I found them. Boy, a bunch of lighters. This is great. Lighters are oil. Oil is turrets. Wow, that was a lot more enemies than I thought. That was kind of cool, though. That was a fun encounter. It was a fun encounter because I was able to... Yeah, I'm not even, like, excited about legendaries anymore. First of all, I don't actually know what legendary I want, because it seems like the base armor is also very important. So even when you get a legendary effect, you're like, yeah, but the base armor is not good. Like, I want, like, heavy synth or something. Has that finished blowing up? I don't know. We're gonna be careful. So, yeah. There you go. We cleared the drive-in. No quest associated with this. There probably is in the future. Hate those monkeys. I'm still gonna check inside for a bed. Interesting note, ghouls can spawn anything in the item list. Nice. Everything has a 1% chance. That's cool. Yeah, you think there'd be some logic to what a person may have been carrying, but I haven't. I should. By the way, pro tip that I just did the opposite of: don't ever walk into a door and then reload your gun.
I remember this picture.
Oh.
Not half bad.
Hey, we got some unique dialogue from Nick. Thanks, Nick. This seems like a great place to have a little bedroll. No, 0 bedrolls. You see what I'm saying? They really took them out for survival mode. All right, there's a little hut there. That's our last chance for a possible place to nap. We're tired. Our character's actually tired, so we're not gonna do, after we do the next quest, we are gonna go straight back to town. Giddy up. I'm not picking it up. I was gonna move it, but it won't let me. Oh, they're Vim machines. Wait. Was it a Vim machine earlier, or did I actually pick up a Nuka-Cola still? Yeah, I have no Vims. Backside of the screen, there's usually stairs. Okay, I'll check this one and I'll check that one. That's true. That's a good point. There is a bedroll there at Starlight Drive-In. There's a camera and a teddy bear that's hanging. Very weird, very weird. It is good junk, but you know what? When we're traveling with a companion, even gears and crystal and stuff. All right, no landmine on this one. I know, they just weigh too much. They weigh like 3. I just can't afford it. No bed. 308's nice though. And yet another grenade. It's nice using the grenades because I almost never do. All right, you've convinced me. I'll pick up the camera for now, but it may not make it all the way. And there's more stuff that I can give Nick, so maybe I'm being too conservative. Well, yeah, we already have... Well, here, let's check. What are we at? We're at 6 strength. We already have 3 more strength than when I set out for this. So that's 30 more carry weight right there. I did offload Nick last stream, so yeah, we have some options now. Okay. Come on, sleeping bag. Yes! Oh, yeah! Good call. Good call, Uncle John. Boom, we're still tired. No disease. We did not get a disease. I am very shocked. I'm very shocked. All right, good call. Feels good to have a save. It really does. You win the net? You do win the internet. Thank you. It feels really good to have a save, though. Like, seriously. Yeah, because look at this journey now. If I had died, it would have been all the way back here, which geographically is not that far, but I've done a lot. And here, we're not Echo Lake Lumber. I'm not ready to split off and check that out. I think we just keep going south. Okay. So we shall see. It's not that far out of the way, but I don't know if I should. All right, we're gonna pop over briefly just to tag it, and then we're gonna keep going. There's just, this area is just too big. I mean, it's not too big, but okay. It seems like the wildlife is more dangerous here, but I'm wondering if I should just run across this water. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I mean, we do have Aqua Boy. Okay. Okay, that seemed fine. Oh, I just realized something, which is probably obvious in hindsight. Like, the roads are so destroyed, and there's sea life on the island. There must have been, like, all kinds of tsunamis and disruptions and stuff like that that caused this water to just go crazy. Well, don't want to get that radiation, but this also looks really gross down here. So, all right, let's just go around. Okay, boom. Here we go. Okay. Prediction: trappers, ghouls, or wildlife. We've already hit so many of those things. I'm gonna go trappers. That's my prediction. Feel free to jump in the chat with your prediction. Or it could be none of the above also. Oh, it's Radstorm time, by the way. That's not a door. It is Radstorm time. If it's Radstorm time, we need to stand next to a condenser. The answer might surprise you. The answer might be ghouls. Okay. This is where the other scope comes in handy. Highlights enemies. You're going trappers and wildlife. It could be ghouls and something. Right now it's ghouls. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, shoot. Well. Oh, he's a glowing, bloated one. What was I thinking? Of course that didn't kill him. A crit with this gun, I could have pulled out one of my other guns. Industrial solvent. Nope. Nope. Crossfire, Nick. Crossfire. Alright. This is... The fence was blocking all of our shots. We wasted like 20 bullets. Bullets are at a premium right now. Although, less... I keep saying that, but I do have 30 more carry weight than I did. I should probably start acting like it. We want our back to a wall, but not our side to a wall, because then people like, they sneak up. This poor guy is only level 3. Nick. Walk in front of my gun. You deal with him then.
One
Boy, that Grim Reaper sprint is really quite good. It's not great versus like one super strong enemy, but it's great versus a bunch of enemies. You get the crit meter that you're currently on back, or filled up, and you get your AP back. It's honestly probably a little too good. Oh, is this a settlement? Wait until the fog is cleared. Okay, so that might be tied to the other quests that we're doing. But hey, we have a settlement. I mean, we know where one is. Is this till the fog is cleared? Did it actually mean enemies and it was being like poetic? Oh, shoot. Nick, behind you. Jeez. Zero perception on this guy. We've got a legendary. Oops. Oops. The leg shots are really working for me. The leg shots have been clutch. I'm not going to loot all this stuff because this stuff will just be here when I need it. Great. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here that I'm not going to loot. I'll take that gear. It doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, a lot of good loot here. The fog acts like the floor in the secret vault. The mole rat. High chance to spawn enemies. Oh. I can see that. That makes sense. So there's enemies behind this door, there's enemies above, and there's enemies over there. Yeah, that makes sense. So like a higher chance of just being enemies. You know, the problem with mining the door is, and I love your suggestion, don't get me wrong, and maybe I'll do it in the future. The problem is, I just end up hurting myself more than I end up actually killing enemies. I just have the worst luck with mines. And it also seems like I've probably used mines, I want to say 7 or 8 times now. And I think I've been successful maybe twice, where it feels like an enemy runs right over it and nothing happens. Or it does hit an enemy and also nothing happens. I don't know. I haven't had the best luck with mines. I believe there is at least one more enemy. This should be a place where we get a lot of wood. There also should theoretically be at least one bed here. What settlement doesn't start out? Oh, an albino hermit crab. Wow. A legendary just in a loot spot. That's cool. So this is obviously a named planned location. Great. With ghouls, they're deadly because their legs are weak. That is true. That is true. Because I've been shooting out these legs, and that's been a real game changer. Okay, I still don't have access to it. Okay, so again, we can't do anything until the fog is cleared. I'm guessing that has to do with game progression. and not anything that I need to like switch or change right now. That's because when we got Dalton Farm and we just went back, there were just fog condensers. Like somebody had built them for us. So it's like, all right.
Sweet.
The name of this place is Echo Lake Lumber. I was at first excited that it was a settlement, and now disappointed. I think the Nick.
Yo, psst.
Do something for you?
Over there.
Good plan.
Yeah, it's a great plan. Hell out of my way, dude. Hey, look, a Vim! This is our first Vim's Captain's Blend, and then a normal Vim. Let's look. Let's look. 100 AP, 600 HP, minus 2 charisma. Sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's like, it's cool, but that means now I just don't want to use it. There's some good stuff here? Yeah, I mean, so far. Went the wrong way there.
Got it.
Got it. Ooh. You know what? No. All right. I guess yes. It's a bulletproof display case.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. 44! Finally some freaking 44 and some 10 millimeter. Okay, so... we'll be back here because this is a settlement, so if we've forgotten any individual little thing, it's not that big of a deal because we will definitely be back here. The only thing that I'm hesitant about is it is unclear about the progression, but I'm guessing, yes, the fog clearing is tied to the story. If there is a bed of any kind here, I would be into it. It does seem a little strange that there is a settlement in the game that doesn't have at least one bed kind of pre-set up. The only exception to that is the Mechanist Slayer. And part of that is because she slept in a different area. That's not part of the area that counts for the settlement. Yeah, lots of good stuff here, though. Lots of oil and things like that. Part of me wants to just drop off my junk here. The junk that I've currently picked up, because it's like, there's still good stuff you're missing. If you want to semi-spoiler some locations of a loot, I'm happy. If it's loot that I just like pick up, then we'll come back. But if it's a legendary or if it's a skill magazine, I'll take some backseating. Oh yeah, the terminal. That's right. I saw the terminal and then I just completely forgot. Yeah, where was that? I remember seeing the terminal and then going, I'll come back to it. And then I never did. Okay. Thank you. We don't mind backseating here. We don't mind. Oh, there's a tape.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
That's it? Did I get Vim's blend, the recipe? I did not. Am I missing something? That didn't really say much, did it? Oh yeah, I got Vim's Captain blend, but not the recipe. I got the bottle. Okay, we're gonna take that with us. All right. Okay, we're gonna look for it. Oh, you thought it was a recipe. Oh, okay. I feel like I missed something in the holotape. I really do feel like I missed something in that holotape. I'm gonna listen to it again. Sorry. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I didn't have my listening ears on. Kind of felt like Much Ado About Nothing.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swear to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
Okay, so extra profits. Wanted to know why I was out there at 5 in the morning. We've got probably drugs. Drugs near the log rolling machine. Okay, I don't really care at this point. But yeah, okay, so that seems like most of it. Okay, let's continue our journey. Now it's like kind of straight south. If this is anything like the Commonwealth, this area would be absolutely terrifying. So we are probably going to hook back over. And in fact, I wonder if I just straight up run through this water. Maybe that's what I do. Let's go to this little island and then decide. Ooh, this is ominous. Okay, figured there'd be some enemies here. The further you go out, the more fog there is. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of why I want to get over to... It's kind of why I want to get over to the main path that I was on before. But getting there is going to be... Okay, let's let him get a little closer. There you go. And we'll go not shell. It's my first time using the rifle in VATS, I think. So far, so bad. What's happening? Why am I taking so long to shoot? I'm just gonna use a crit. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Legendary. All right, let's get like something like a bloody 10mm or something, and then maybe we switch out from the deliverer. You know, because at this point I need a 10mm that does a little bit more damage. Reduce the damage while standing and not moving. Great. Oh no, we are overweight. Nick, buddy.
Hey.
Go on.
I've got something special for you. I kind of want to give him things that like don't matter if we get separated or something happens. So I want to give him my junk versus giving him the... Wow, I have a lot of junk for somebody who's trying not to loot very much. I could give him all my legendaries too, but I would just rather him have the junk. I want to make sure not to sell the 50 caliber because we very well might go back to that weapon under other circumstances. I don't know. Probably not. Now that I say that out loud, probably not. And let's pull out... He has some of our good ammo. Let's pull out that. And let's pull out that. Wow, we don't have a lot of ammo, folks. The most ammo we have is for 308. We've been picking up a lot of 308 this stream, which is exactly the point. And I bought 70 to start the stream, so that worked out well. But yeah, we need 44 and 10 millimeter. And because of our abundance of 308, the thing I thought we had the most limited resource of, I might want to start using that more liberally, I think would be the word in this situation. Okay, I actually want to go back to this road, even though I see tons of stuff on the map marker. This one's already highlighted. Have we been here? There's something straight this way that is already highlighted like we've been there. Did you see that? It looks like a little swamp. All right, let's go forward like, I don't know, 10 feet. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I don't like being stuck. Sorry, it's a thing. It's a thing with me as a person, not my character. There we go. Okay, great. Now we have that on the map marker. Let's go back this way, and then we're gonna follow the main road. Swimming through the water does not give me radiation, but I also don't like swimming through the water. So if I can see a nice little path like that, I will take it. And as I mentioned before, because we have... Oh, they're just creepy in the trees. That's so creepy. Just because we have an abundance of ammo with this, I guess we're going to be using this. Where's your adventurous spirit? Well, I mean, it's still an adventure this direction. It's an adventure that direction, adventure this direction. It's just a matter of choosing which adventure to have. But personally, I find water gross. Oh, hello. Wow. Does very little damage. You see how little damage that first shot did? Get a little trapped in here. Nick?
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Are their bellies weaker? Don't hit Nick, don't hit Nick! You know what, Nick? You can finish that guy off. I didn't shoot him with the last bullet. Okay. I mean, I know why they're mad at me. I just literally killed their children that were, like, sleeping in the trees. I don't know. So far in Far Harbor, I feel like I am not being a good caretaker of the wasteland. Yeah, I'm a big bully, exactly. I feel that way too. It's also a super scary place, so I don't know, I'm reacting to fear, which is not necessarily a good thing either. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got quite the little path. Here we go. I hate the wolves in this game. It's like, do I kill the wolves? Do I kill the super mutants? In reality, I kill both, because they're both going to attack me on sight. I'll help defend the slog. Come on. As a guard... Oh, I should pay attention to what's going on in the game. As a guard, I use fear as a superpower, like taking Jet and Psycho. That's not fear, my friend. That's adrenaline. I don't know what, and you don't have to answer this. I don't know what kind of dangerous situations you get into, but hopefully not many. But when I do get in a situation, which doesn't happen very often, where my adrenaline spikes, boy, that crash afterwards, it hits me really hard. This is, again, this is a benefit of this gun. Did you see that? I just shot him in the head. And no big deal. He has no idea where I'm at. There's a super mutant warlord and a super mutant warlord legendary all at the same place. And I would just say that they clearly have a terrible hierarchy structure. The fact that they hierarchical structure, it's there. The words are all there. You might need to piece it together, because you can't have two warlords in the same place. The downside of this gun is it's so quiet that they're not coming out to look for me because they have no idea where I'm at. So people relapse, their ability to control the mental effect of the drug isn't there anymore, so they go nuts. Oh, that's too bad. So some of them feel like Superman. Yeah, that's got to be tough to deal with. Times like this, I'm glad I work in an office. One shot? One shot? One shot. That's why you do a sneak attack critical, because it does so much damage. It's like 3.5 times, 4.5 times. It's a lot. Ironically, that guy did not die in one shot. You gave your position away. I could just hide behind this tree. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that'd be really hard to deal with people who think they're superhuman and go a little out of control. Wow, 100 rounds. I think I'm literally wearing a better version of this on my right arm. Let's see. I'm wearing the synth version. Although the leather has different mods, so it would be less what do you call it? Damage resistance overall. But maybe there's a mod I could put on that would be better. I don't know. Something to think about. That is something that I don't want to say I don't like about this game, because it actually does make sense. But the fact that there are different mods, sometimes you're like, oh boy, but I really want this legendary, but I really want this mod. I really want to have dense, or I really want to have braced. And you just don't get that option. Which again, I don't want to say I don't like, because it's kind of clever. There's an open sign on, and there is no way there is somebody living here 15 feet away. From super mutants. Okay, that's a fake open sign. We're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. I do not want to get surrounded. As long as they don't surround us, we're okay. That was some bad shooting on my part. Did you see how I shot to the left and to the right of his head? Some bad shooting. Still leveled up. What is that, like 4? Wait, 2 level ups today? Everything out here gives so much experience. Do you hear the crickets, by the way? The sound effect in the background? It's starting to kind of annoy me. So if it's not annoying you, then I'll just turn down the volume on my side. But okay. We're gonna turn it down a little. It's starting to annoy me. Oh, I turned effects up. That's right. So I could hear the holotapes play on the same audio as effects. So I recently turned that up, and I forgot that I did that. Yeah, let's turn that back down. Then we'll be okay. That'll be fine then. Okay, I still hear it, but to me that's more tolerable. If you all want that change, you let me know. I'm always happy to remove sounds. Did I get anything in here? Sorry, I just... You should put it on the same track as speech. For Twitch, everything is on the same track. Oh, they should put it. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about my audio tricks. Yeah, when I record, I have several tracks. But yeah, you're talking about the game. I totally agree. The holotapes are dialogue, but it doesn't play at the same volume as game dialogue, and I find that to be very annoying. Totally agree. This is an unmarked area we just did. That's okay. We'll keep going. I wouldn't mind triggering like a couple things along the way. I am trying to, at this point, I'm looking at the clock, and we're not like up against any short deadlines here, but I am getting to the point of where I do want to make sure I get these quests done and then see what's next. So, we will continue to dilly-dally and go astray as needed. But this would be a perfect place for a sleeping bag. Come on. Got more Vim. Quartz. Nice. Maybe not a perfect place for a sleeping bag. This looks like this happened. It looks like whatever happened here happened right at the war. Actually, let's try to piece together what happened. Bloodstain, dead body, a single gun. What did happen? So they're driving down the street, delivering soda. The bombs fall. They lock themselves in, maybe just for some attempt at protection. They have a gun because, I don't know, everybody did back then. Yeah, boy, I'm trying to piece this together here. Did one shoot himself? It's 3 blood spots. Okay, 3 blood spots. I don't know that somebody built this little vignette here with an actual through story in mind. Definitely some places they do 100% in this game, and those are kind of fun. I'm not sure they did here. Is it just the gun happened to be here, and when the bombs fell and the waves hit, these trucks got so knocked around that they hit their heads here, and then just bled out and died? Is that it? That the trucks just got knocked around? Because there's bloods on the wall and on the floor, and this is a lot of blood spots for one person to shoot the other person. Maybe that's it. We don't necessarily know exactly what happened. But that's going to be my theory, is the truck got knocked around in the bombs, and then the ensuing waves. The gun is a red herring. They did not use the gun at all. There you go. I have decided that is my theory. That doesn't mean that's what happened, but that is my theory. Oh, shoot. Alpha Deathclaw, folks. Turns out, not anywhere near as hard as the fog crawler. It is begun time. Wow. Wow. I just want to point out how weak they are compared. Now, it did give me credit for the sneak, so it was almost 5 times as much damage. But the fog crawler, I was shooting with this gun. Now, this gun does more damage than it says. It's 310 plus like 50%. But I was shooting with this gun on the fog crawlers, and I shot him like 30 something times. I don't even know. I should count. But yeah, I think, although, to credit the Deathclaw, because we feel bad for the Deathclaw dying so easily. To credit the Deathclaw, I did not get a sneak attack critical on the fog crawler. So that is a very different experience. All right, how about some poached angler? There we go. Good. We've got a gulper meat, which is very heavy. Okay, we are gonna trigger this because it's like literally right here, and then we'll get back to the main line, and then so we'll come back this way, and I'll loot the Deathclaw then. There's likely something of interest up here. Oh, I don't know, with the power lines and the angles, this reminds me of Croup Manor a little. Like this could also be a settlement. I don't know how many settlements there are on Far Harbor, but it'd be cool. We're keeping the big gun out. No, this place is just like a little facade. There's really nothing here. That's honestly, that's a bigger surprise than finding some kind of crazy enemy. SY? TY? SV? SVSY? I don't know. A white plate? A teapot? Okay, I thought I was doing a useful detour. Well, Sunshine Tidings couldn't defend themselves, which is really a surprise because it's probably like 100 defense. Come on, Sunshine. Oh, it's doing that bug again where I'm gonna lose a bunch of happiness because it says there's no beds at Spectacle Island, even though there are beds. So that bug won't be fixed until I visit, and then all of a sudden there's 20 beds. All right, Sunshine. They have 65 defense now. They probably lost some, so boy, that's annoying. And then what about the Slog? The Slog only has 62 defense. I say only. That used to be a ton. That used to be an unimaginable number for me. And now it's like my base defense whenever I go to a new place. Okay, well, that detour was disappointing. Oops. Opened up the Steam menu on accident. Okay. Oh, it's a Deathclaw nest. Oh. 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 I know, I've realized I've said oh like 5 times. So, I don't know if you noticed this, but when the Deathclaw popped up and I shot him, the ground was all shaky, and I was like, that's weird. And it's because he broke out of the ground. I guess I didn't notice that. I was too focused on there being a Deathclaw there. And I killed him before the animation finished. So, raiders or super mutants? I guess here it'd be trappers. So this map, I know I've said this before, but as I continue to do this, I continue to be reminded. This map is smaller than the Commonwealth. Let's trigger this location. I think this is the Vim Soda Factory, but I'm not super concerned about like actually clearing this out right now. I just want it on the map in case somebody wants me to come back here. Then I'll know where it's at. Which is less important on survival mode, but there we go. Because on survival mode, you can't fast travel, so there's not a huge point being there anyways. What? I think they're fighting something else. I don't think they heard me. Because I've had... Oh, no, maybe it was me. All right, maybe we just take out a couple. Yeah, trackers. Not raiders, trackers. What happened to your head? I've become so callous. Okay, was that it? I thought the dialogue said there was a legendary.
Rad's around.
Ah!
We should get out of here.
Okay. Thanks, Nick. All right, well, whatever. I thought the dialogue said legendary, but I also was not focused on that. So we're in the middle of a rad storm. And the only way to get out of a rad storm is to go inside, but the fog condensers here also work on rad storms. So I don't know what's up ahead, but if it's a if it's a place with a rad storm, then or with fog condensers, then I would be protected. So it's actually kind of cool. Can I build? Okay, this is a spoiler that you can answer. I'm happy to take this spoiler. Oh, here we go. Bink. Okay, we're gonna back up. Nick, back up. By the end of this DLC, will I be able to build fog condensers back in the Commonwealth? I realize there isn't fog there, so you wouldn't need them, but it would also mean my settlements would be protected outdoors from rad storms. Odds of settlements be defending itself at 100 defense is 75%. Between 50 and 100 is 63%, and less than 50 is 51%. I didn't realize that. I have a new mission. Harpoon gun. My new mission is when I get back to the Commonwealth, get all of my settlements up to 100. Okay, folks, we are at the point of where we're like so full. We're just so full that I don't. Here we go. That weighs a lot. Oh, he's not gonna be able to take the harpoon gun. I already know it, but we'll try. Oh, whoa, he could take that. Wow. Okay. I'm trying not to give him my legendaries just because I've said this before, but if something happens, I don't really want to like have to do that. So I was just trying to give him my junk. But yeah, we're gonna. These are, by the way, we're taking out the trappers that are not even the trappers we need to take out. So I'll trigger this for the map if this is a triggerable place. But okay, we're just any body part, please. Why is it not letting me loot? Oh, there you go. Oh, there were two guys here? Oops. Okay, we're gonna keep going. At this point, we're making great time and we've covered a lot of ground. But at this point, we're gonna just gonna move along here. You can't build them yourself in your settlements. They're mainly there to keep the creepy fog bay in Far Harbor, not for the main Commonwealth area. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, it makes total sense, but I just thought it'd be kind of fun. These guys aren't shooting at me. So... Okay, we're gonna get this guy.
I don't think we're alone.
I think we're not alone now.
Did good.
Nice job, Nick. Some expensive ammo to be using like this. What have you gotten yourself into, Nick? Oh, okay. You're gonna have to deal with this yourself, man. Oh, Nick. So far, yeah, this is the Northridge Quarry. Music's a little much today. Nice atmosphere out here. But so far, we got trappers here, and we know this is, like, the head of trappers. So I'm guessing this is essentially, like, Trapper Island. That's my guess. Fink. Fink, fink, fink. There we go. I think they're shooting me with harpoon guns. These are terrible trappers, by the way. If all of these things are just down there. I guess that's what they were shooting at, but... You live here! Why are they still here? Okay, there's only one legendary. Yeah, I'm not, like... Not super concerned with this area. I definitely don't want to, like, fully explore some mine right now. I don't have enough inventory space. Where's the legendary? Oh, here we go. Hey! Everybody out here has 45 on them. Is that because the game expects you to be using... I'm sorry, a rad chicken? The game expects everybody to be using spray and pray? There's that autosave. Oh! Oh, jeez. That sound was terrifying. But it's a Mirelurk Queen. She's got a weak spot, but we need her to turn around. Turn around. Sprouts. There we go. Crit. Didn't kill her. Didn't kill her. That's because I'm traveling with a companion. We could absolutely one-shot a Mirelurk Queen. But we can two-shot him. Part of this is, though, like, part of the benefit of not being able to sleep is we're at 50% adrenaline. That's maxed. We've killed so many things that we are at 50% adrenaline. This is bad. This overtired is bad. We're gonna drink a Nuka-Cola. So, if we didn't have a companion right now, we would be... our damage would be off the charts right now. And currently it's on the charts. It is chartable. Ho ho. Ho ho. Cooking station. Yes, we're gonna cook every... Oh wait, no. The eggs... Are the eggs used for some quest or something in the future? I feel like the eggs are used for some kind of quest in the future. I don't know. We're gonna cook everything. I made one omelet. I feel like there's some quest or something that either I read about it or heard about it. I don't know. Crystal and acid, and we can make Goldburst slurry. It's not even that great. Okay. We've got a legendary over there. We should have... Oh, we've got a bed. We could sleep in this bed for 5 hours, I think. Which would give our character... It would take us from overtired to just tired. The game actually might count this as a clean bed. Believe it or not. In which case, I probably want to sleep 8 hours. We're going to lose our adrenaline, but... I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We're 100%... Oh, yeah, squirrel stew? Heck yeah. We're 100% going to get a disease. Let's see. If it'll let us do 8 hours. It did. We are well rested. Wow, surprise after surprise. I like the last 3 times I've slept, I got a disease. So at least the game is, they're giving me this one. Okay, these weigh so much. Next time I get overweight, we're gonna delete those. Drop them. Deathclaw steak. And it didn't say I was thirsty, but boy, do I feel weird about not immediately eating and drinking. And then we're gonna do the squirrel stew. 2% experience. For an hour. The fog kind of makes things look pixelated. I don't really want to go down there and loot all these things. Right? I don't, right? It's just a bunch of mirelurks and stuff. Oh. Oh. Remember how I said they're really bad trappers? All of these creatures are just at their base. No, it's a trap. There's a button. They just blow them up. Okay, somebody's shooting at me, though. Oh, well, that makes sense. I've caused quite the commotion. I just slept in your bed. Oh my goodness. Look at my health, folks. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention because most of the time the bullets don't affect me that much. Wow. Yeah. We are actually in danger. Been working for days setting up the explosives in the quarry. Everything went fine except Tom accidentally blew himself up. Tom simply pressed the button to set off a series of explosions. I ended up hooking up a total of 6. That should keep us safe enough to repel another attack. Cool. You said there is a magazine in the bed. I will definitely take a little backseating if I missed it. I wasn't fully done exploring, but I think I would have missed this. I don't know. I don't know why that guy was doing so much damage to me. So Grim Trappers, no joke. The good news is I did just save. So if I had messed up, then it probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Take some 308. Yeah, we're pretty close to max capacity. This is giving me Half-Life vibes. How are this many guys still around? I guess maybe when you set off the explosion, some of them spawn as like a, I don't know, as like a thing. It could be at the shack. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna keep exploring. I don't want to go down there at all, but there's at least one legendary down there, right? Or no, this was the legendary. Yeah, this was the legendary. Wow. I mean, of all the things for that effect to be on, this is probably kind of pointless because the whole point of this is it's a super high powered like gun that shoots like a big blast. So it's a little funny that it's like 25 more damage. So if this was like 25 more damage on a 10mm or something, because some of the legendary effects stack. And I think bleed is one of them. So it's like you shoot them 10 times, boom, 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 boom. But other ones, like they get set on fire, it doesn't stack. They're just on fire. And then some of them are like per pellet of the shotgun are calculated. And then some of them aren't. So we're like way overweight, right? Yeah, we are overweight again. We're overweight again. Nick, there's no way Nick is going to allow us to carry more.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I can't believe how much we have picked up this episode. All right, let's go. Let's go for it. No. Okay, I didn't actually think that would work. So let's start giving him some lighter stuff. And then, okay. He's maxed out. We're going to start dropping stuff. Easy things to drop would be gold burners. Here we go. The soup's pretty good, but it's like not that great. Radiated blood doesn't weigh very much. Mirelurk meat. I could just cook some of these things right now. We have a lot of Radex and a lot of Radaway. I know this is only literally 1 pound each, but still. This one gives us max HP. I could just use that. You know what? Let's do it. There you go. I ate it and I did it. And now let's go to weapons. I thought I saw some stuff in here I don't need. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm not going to use the mine. I'm definitely not going to use the Molotov cocktail. Okay. Whew, we have not finished this quest, and we only have 10 weight. But it looks like this is actually the way we needed to go to access the rest of this island anywheres. The deliverer doesn't just do extra damage, but less AP. It does. I can shoot, like, non-jokingly, I can shoot 16 shots with the deliverer. So having a normal 10 millimeter that does, like, bleeding or something, like, maybe isn't that viable. So I'm trying to find that skill magazine because I definitely don't want to miss it, but I'm not sure. I'll go back up and look because it might be an area that we kind of went by.
That's it.
We just dropped those, so I'm not going to pick more up. A lot of beds here. Excuse me. This would be a pretty cool settlement, but I kind of like that even though the game's trying to limit our bed options, I kind of like that a place that is clearly where people live, there are beds kind of all over. It's like, yeah. How are you going to get around that fact? Like, yes, people live here. Their beds are here. Okay, well, we got a little gift here too. Where was that cooking stove? There we go. It's a cooking pot. We can make grilled Ragstad, which is heavy, but gives us plus 25 carry weight. And then we'll go ahead and just cook this up while we're here. I think this is a net benefit because it takes 2 and turns it into 1. So here we go. We just got 25 more carry weight. When I eat it, which I will eat it, because you don't get the benefits from food unless you eat when you're not hungry in survival. So this gives us 120 health, which we actually need to heal, and it gives us 25 carry weight. So there we go. So now we're good. That worked out. Yeah, I really don't want to miss a skill magazine, but I think let's go around the other side. We haven't been this way. The only place left would be down here. Hopefully there's no more enemies. Yeah, can't find the magazine. Okay, I'm gonna double check. I thought maybe there was like one legendary down here. Although Mirelurk Queen Meat's pretty good. Was there one legendary down here that I killed? Or no, did they both ran up? They both ran up? I don't know. I don't see a legendary. Yeah. Quite a bit of rads, but we're okay. Okay, here we go. This is another little place to explore. We are... Right here is our destination. I was going to say final destination. Hopefully not our final destination. It is our destination. Okay, we already went there. All right, so it's probably up here in this building. Yeah. This looks like a place that I would put it. Still can't believe that Grim Trapper, like, really did so much damage, over half my health, from a pretty far range. Not a legendary effect or anything. So we gotta pay attention to Grim Trappers. It'd be really cool if this place could be a settlement, but I mean, I've said that about almost every place I've gone to. I can't believe the game got me. Oh, got me. I mean, if I had walked in the door, it would have done some serious damage. But I have dents on my chest piece, so I'm taking 50% less explosive damage. This is why. But if you saw that, I saw it. The second I opened, I saw it, which is a second too late. I turned around and went to run, and it's like, oh no, that's a fence. And then I was like, well, I'll go this way. But then it was like, well, that actually brings me closer. And then I was like, frozen indecision, and it blew up. But it didn't hurt me, so it's fine. But no thanks to my own skill, it didn't hurt me. Oh, I've been tasked to set up explosive charges throughout the quarry to repel another attack. Okay, so this is like the first note. Plan is to set up at least 3 series of explosives. I think I can do more. I'll hook everything up. Oh, this must be Tom. Just need to hit the button and watch the fireworks. That was probably Tom's note. Huh. All right. I mean, much ado about nothing in here. I think I might as well take the fusion core, but it does weigh like 4. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Oh, I thought the game froze again. I opened up something on my computer on accident, moving my mouse, and so when you leave the screen like this, it pauses the game. I thought the game crashed again, and I was about to get very angry. The game did not crash. It merely paused because I clicked off the screen on accident. Then we are fine. Here's another heavy camera. Well, I could not find the skill magazine that you were talking about, but maybe I come back. Maybe I come back someday in the future and find it. I don't know if the rabbits attack. So far, they haven't. So I'll leave it at that. Looks like if we go right here, this will trigger. And then I'll just trigger it and then move on. Sorry, Gulper. We know what happens when I kill the babies. The adults get mad. Well, I guess we're going this way. Because I've got another legendary to pick up, even though I have no free inventory space.
Something out there.
Oh boy. Big damage difference between success and failure on those hits. The 4.7x damage. So far the Gulpers very much travel like in big packs. Okay, we're gonna sprint. I would rather face one on the island than face one in the water. We're just here for the legendary. I'm not gonna pick up their meat. It's too heavy. The innards. Okay. Reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. It's weird. I still want to trigger this. I thought I would trigger it closer. So we're still going to trigger this. Not picking that up. They're too heavy. You have an extension in Chrome so that if you switch tabs, Steam is still active? I think I actually, with the exception of me thinking the game crashed, I think I prefer it to pause the game, because oftentimes what I'll do is like this. I'll do like a channel point redemption, or it gives me a chance to like pause without pausing the game, so visually you can kind of still see what's going on in the game. So I think I like it, although there are plenty of games that play in the background regardless of that, and sometimes that causes me problems. Okay, here we go. We basically, at this point, we keep progressing off the path solely because there are legendaries. I guess we're critting? We do a whole lot less damage when they're not sneaks. So that's funny. The first attack was not a sneak. Alright, we're just looting the legendary and then we're getting out of here. Boost damage by 50%. In a game with power armor that reduces damage 100%, it seems very strange that that is a legendary. All right, here we go, folks. Time to actually take out... Ooh, 47. Oh, I can sleep in a tent. That's cool. That's really cool. That is really cool. I like that they added that. That's nice. That's a nice touch. I mean, if you got to sleep out here, it seems like better in a tent than a lot of the places that I end up sleeping. All right, we're taking out the Trapper Leader. That's what's happening. And then we got 2 big quests to turn in and 1 billion legendaries to drop off at our base. Ooh, look at the atmosphere. I like it. I like it. Oh. Lighthouse. Okay, so Brooks. Whew. Okay, I could use a little breather before we take them on here. Where's the actual lighthouse? The fog really makes this more difficult to plan attack strategy. I kind of want to come around the back, around the shore, and get them essentially off guard, but then I worry that their angle would actually make it so I'm surrounded. And by that same logic... Oh, shoot. Legendary. By that same logic, coming in the front door seems a little silly because that's where all their defenses are. But in this game, I will likely be able to snipe off like a large number of them before they even start shooting at me. Whoa! This is new? Oh, it's pack armor, that's why. So cryogenic improved pack chest armor, 10% chance to freeze enemies, and it's already improved for the mod and pocketed. So if I could change this mod, that would be great, but I actually don't think I can, because in the this is from the Nuka World DLC, but if you look at it, it's 55-53, like it's no joke. In the Nuka World DLC, it requires that you have a lot of the other perks. So, for example, I'll pull this up. If I want dense, which is the anti-explosion one, if I want to put that on there, the game is going to want me to have like a demolition expert 2 or something, which is like, there's some logic to it, and I don't mind the logic, but it makes it harder on me, and that's why I don't like it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're way overweight.
I'm all ears.
At this point, stop. I really hate that companions do that in this game. When you talk to them, they just like slowly back up, and it's like once you select them, they should stop moving. Just full on stop moving. So we just picked up something that's insanely heavy. So there's absolutely no way that we're going to be able to do anything about that. Let's give Nick things that we don't want to necessarily get rid of. Okay, good. Okay, so this is kind of how I do this. Like, I just start giving him smaller and smaller things. All right. We are going to... It's weird that he's using some random shotgun that he's picked up. You know what? Sorry, Nick. You're going to have to use your own gun. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to get... Oh, these gears... Oh, these are gears. They're just steel. I thought I was picking up a gear. So, no. I actually don't need... I don't need all this. I don't need this. Now we're like micromanaging the loot we picked up on Nick. And we're going to drop some of this so that Nick can get some of our other stuff. Like, this is all great loot. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not going to happen. Okay, so now we go armor. Oh, okay, good. So that wouldn't work. Okay, of course that wouldn't work. And then let's go. So at this point, Nick is carrying like all of our legendaries. So if we... Okay, I need to drop these harpoons. Okay, 45. Okay, Nick is full again. And okay. Now, hey, the game auto-saved. I'll take it. So now we drop the stuff we just picked up from him, or took off of him. We're not gonna use these grenades. I could actually just throw these grenades right now at these enemies, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna drop them. I'm gonna drop them because I'm just gonna forget, and then we're just gonna keep having these problems. At this point, we are overweight because we have picked up so many legendaries. It's like the best reason to be overweight, but it's still kind of funny. And now we're definitely gonna get rid of the worst junk. Like, some of this I didn't need at all. The camera and the hides, you know, I'm actually gonna drop these. I'll just take the ones Nick has. It's nice to have some leather. Not the plastic spoon. Sorry, Pithy, the plastic spoon is not gonna survive this journey. All right, let's go. We're gonna get at least, oh, hello. Well, looks like we're using the front door, which I said is a weirdly viable strategy in this game. The front door is not a great strategy for like the dungeons, for lack of a better word, like the enclosed environments. The actual alternate entrances, basements, back doors, roofs, those usually work pretty well. But for wide open settlements, the front approach is usually good, because what happens is you can pick off a bunch and then several will just run at you. Now, we do need to be careful that we don't get overconfident here, because these people do a lot of damage. Okay. Before anything happens, I am seeing the fact that I am being shot by a rad gun. So I'm going to take a stim pack. I'm going to take a rad away and a rad X. They both make me extremely hungry, and they make me tired, apparently. That's interesting. So we're gonna also drink a Nuka-Cola. I'm probably over exaggerating, and this person probably has like a basic gun, but I'm not messing with it. I also am a little confused why I'm so hungry from just that. Like, I'm famished. That's weird. But the real problem is it adds an immune suppressant. But we have so much antibiotics, like, we'll be fine. Now I'm a little worried that I actually don't have enough food to eat on me. Okay. We're gonna eat the Deathclaw steak and the omelet. Oh, now we're already properly fed. Oh, geez, I didn't need to eat that. That was too much. Okay, now maybe I overdid it. Oh, maybe not, because if that's the legendary, he could be shooting us with a very powerful gun. Oh boy. Oh, hello. You know, that's unfortunate. Ah, Nick! Help me. Help me, Nick.
You don't have to do this.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's 44 time. You know what? This guy's gonna help build up my AP and my crits. Assuming I hit him. There we go. I got all my crits. And now I turn and I use them on this guy. I'm actually doing okay, as scared as I am. We'll see. But that's the benefit of Rad-X. The Rad-X just prevented a lot of that damage. There you go. So I'm actually relatively close to full health because I went a little crazy with the prep. But that's okay. That's okay. Now let's go see what that gun is, because it, even with Rad-X, so yeah, hold on. Let's look at my stats. Right now, I'm at 45 plus 100. I don't know why it's not represented here, but, or maybe it's already gone. Is it already gone? I don't know what just happened, but unfortunately we're gonna have to kill the animal because it is considered aggressive. That's an unfortunate situation. It's not what I wanted, but it's causing me problems. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that battle because I thought I took a Rad-X and a Rad-Away, but it doesn't show up on my little special. I don't know, whatever. But the point is, it still was hitting us for 66. So even with our 45 armor resistance to radiation and the 100 from that, it was still hitting us pretty hard. Where is the legendary? Okay, hold on. It was here. He was hiding behind this tree. We're gonna turn our Pippa light. That's not him. He wasn't this far. Okay, hold on. I don't think it was this far ahead. Well, let's just double check. No. He started getting closer. Okay, so he was here, and he started getting closer. Actually, was he over here? He was hiding behind a tree at one point. Maybe he was close to the chicken, which is what... Oh, here you are.
Perfect.
Critical hits cause target to frenzy. Ah, so he... I don't think he used that. Because... Or maybe... Did I frenzy? Is that... How do I know if I frenzy? I start shooting Nick Valentine? But there we go. All right. We got loot. Yeah, I mean, I overdid it. I used all the chems except for Like, I didn't use jet. I guess I could have just used my jet. Frenzy doesn't work on me? That's right, because I have so much self-control. Is that why? So, I don't know that we've cleared this place out, because we haven't even discovered it yet, but we definitely took out a large part of the defense. I'll take some sap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, as my character says. Douglas. Well, I don't like killing people I haven't even met, but... Oh, that might have been my only shot. I can't target him now. That's funny. Okay. The quest is eliminate the trapper leader. I'm guessing that that's Douglas. I'm guessing? That's what I'm doing. I'm guessing. Here we go. Okay, we're doing it. We're just gonna use our crits. He's weirdly not dead. I think I missed one of my crits.
I guess it's safe for now.
No, it's not. Nick? Nick doesn't see the caution above my head. That's embarrassing. Oh, hold on. I was about to do something.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
I know what you're thinking. The 10mm is a weird choice, but I really want to build up all my crits again. There we go.
Made us again. I hope you were smarter than this.
There we go. Great. I'm so glad that you're coming at me with your fish hook. Anytime, Nick. Anytime. Okay, now we pull out the good gun again. And we do this, because we didn't get a chance to do this. Blur. Oh. The game's being weird. The Brook Heads Lighthouse stood tall, its beam long extinguished, now just another crumbling relic of the island's past. Navigating through the cliffs around it, I encountered more than just an eerie silence. Raiders, or trappers here, have made it their stronghold. The fight was brutal, but taking out their leader and taking the lighthouse from them felt like reclaiming a piece of Far Harbor's history. Okay. All right, let's... I think the last guy we have to take it... Oh, I did not mean to pick up 4 mini nukes. Which is a little scary. Which, like, it kind of seems like somebody here maybe has...
I can lug for you?
A nuke gun? No, you're full too, my friend.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
If you happen to know exactly where the skill magazine is, I would take it, because I am... Whew, I'm getting tired of not being in town. Does that make sense? That might seem kind of silly, but I want to feel safe. Very top of the lighthouse. Thank you. As I always say, backseating welcome, no spoilers. That is not a spoiler. Appreciate it. Well, that is where the boss is, so we are headed that direction anyways. I am going to do just a little, cursory looting, of course. But we have a bed. We have so much, our inventory space is limited, is how that sentence works. So we don't have a ton of options. Oh, hello. Is it time that I upgrade to the next layer of penetrator? Because I've noticed that regardless of the percentage, I miss everything that is not a crit. I just miss everything that's not a crit. And it's getting a little old. Ooh, soap. That's oil, by the way, in case you're wondering. What's this? Industrial solvent? Oh. It's weird that my character's... Nick, back up. It's weird that my character's tired because I got a full night. So I think doing all the chems, I think it makes you thirstier, it reduces your immune system, it makes you tired. I think it does all of that. But this would be another great settlement. I know I keep saying that, but the reality is I said that in the Commonwealth too, but there are like 30 settlements. And so far we know of 3 based on workstations. We know of 3 total. We currently have 1. I don't know why I'm using this gun. If there is somebody alive, I'm gonna want this gun. I'm fairly certain the only guy that was up here was Douglas, and he is dead. Ooh, looks like we have a shortcut down. Nice. Haptic drive? What is a haptic drive? I'm guessing some future quest. Maybe a quest we're like literally about to turn in is like, go collect a haptic drive to repair something. Mysterious holotape? That's my favorite kind of holotape. This guy just had he had nothing going on. He had a sniper rifle, but he didn't even shoot us. All right, mysterious holotape. Okay, we will listen. No, we won't listen to mysterious holotape yet because this game is weird, and when I interact with things, it stops playing the holotape captions. So we're gonna wait until I get the skill magazine, and then we'll listen to the holotape. Okay, we've got a note. Got some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all that stuff in the trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang the key for... Okay. There's some loot somewhere. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up during the battle outside. Guess what? Another strength. It's so funny. Coming here is like power leveling. In the Commonwealth, I'm getting like 15 experience for killing stuff. And then out here, I'm getting like 700. I'm definitely not complaining. Is there one more floor that I can access? This goes down, right? Yeah, that would have to go down because that's the way pulleys work. Why? Okay. Oh, there it is. Jeez, walked right by it. You have a 5% higher VATS chance against animals you were in combat with. Okay. 5% is not nothing. Wow, yeah, especially when they're kind of far away and I'm at like 30-something%. Like 5% is a huge jump. Because you can think of 5% 2 ways, right? You can think of 5% 2 ways. Let's just, to make math easy on me, let's say you have a 20% chance to hit. You add 5%, you have a 25% chance to hit. Wow, that's 5%. It's a very straight, like linear way of looking at it. But the other way to look at it is you only have a 20% chance to hit. If you go up 5%, that is an increase of 25%, because the difference between 20 and 25 is a 25% increase. Wow, I have a 1 in 4 greater chance. Like, you know, so like when you kind of look at it like that, you're like, wow, that's really impressive. Another way of looking at it is, let's say you have a 1% chance and then it jumps up to 6%. Well, now you've just increased your probability like 600%. Wow, that's a huge increase. That's basically how I kind of look at it. The haptic drive is a quest for the Brotherhood of Steel, quartermastery. Oh, I did not get that quest by accident. I didn't think there'd be anybody else alive, but okay. Well, how are there's always more trappers. Have you noticed that? Every time I think I take out everybody, there is just more waiting for me. Not today. Not today. You next? There you go. Boy, these guys are no joke. There's always more. Did you get the almanac? I did, yes. Oh. That's annoying. Relentless pole hook. Refills your action points on a crit. All right. Hey! 44! Finally, some freaking 44 ammo. Yeah, that's the 5% increased chance in VATS. That's what the almanac did. So, speaking of the quartermaster quest, what I did is when I met with them, it was like a generic like support the recon team, but if the quartermaster guy is the guy in the Prudwin, I hate him. I hate him, and I wish the game would let me kill him without consequences, because he's the guy that wanted me to go to my own farms and intimidate them. Because he's like, hey, we could use some food. And I'm like, absolutely. I'm only here to help and to share. And he goes, go threaten your own farms. Oh, okay. That is not what I thought the conversation was going to be. I thought you were going to try to maybe establish trade. Maybe be cool. No, he's not cool. Oh, that's the scribe hailing quest. So I did, in order to progress the storyline, I did the girl's quest because she was nice, but not the guy's quest because he was a jerk. Okay, folks, back to Far Harbor is the goal. We can go there two ways. We can go back to our base, drop everything off, or we could go back to town. Actually, I'm going to find a place to sleep, and then I'm going to try something that might be really fun or really dumb. Okay, I did get the quest, otherwise it wouldn't have spawned. Okay, good to know. Okay, we are definitely 100% going to get sick. We will use an antibiotics, we will drink water, and we will be fine. But we are 100% going to get sick. We have such an impressed immune system. Yes. We have weakness, which is 20% more damage, which is maybe the worst one. But I was expecting it. I'm very prepared for Far Harbor in a way, in some ways. Because look at this. We have 9 antibiotics on us? Like, are we kidding me? I'm amazing. We want cooked things. We're going to take that for the increase. It'll put off our hunger for a while. We're not hungry yet, but that'll put it off. And then it also gives us the carry weight. Although, I just got another strength. We're doing so good. Okay. This is, as you know, we're on part, I don't know what, 37? We've cheesed the game and now and then. But for the most part, we play a pretty straightforward game, don't we? I have an idea. And this, now that I'm saying this out loud, this is probably a dumb idea. Because I'm looking around seeing, but let's do our dumb idea. We just saved, so if things don't go well, oh well. Here's my idea. I was just gonna hop in the water and swim all the way around the island. But now that I'm looking, there's like stuff right here. A vertibird? Can we vertibird out here? No, there's no way. But there's stuff like right here. So these are probably full of enemies and stuff. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I already decided we're gonna cheese around the island using our Aqua Boy. And who cares? Thank you for the follow. Newbie 0305. I remember, speaking of the word newbie, I remember I actually not custom printed, iron on a line of t-shirts that in the university font that just said noob. And like this is in like, I don't know, 2002, so like the term was not pretty universal. So I'd go around wearing that and people would be like, what is that? And I would go, noob. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. And they're like, noob? And I'm like a newbie, like a new player. And I would have to explain it to people. And then I remember I used to play Team Fortress very competitively. I actually used to be really good at it. It was one of the few games that I was good at. Mario Kart 64 and Team Fortress 2. Actually legitimately good at both of those games. Legitimately good. Mario Kart 64 better. I beat people who actually played in regional championships that I wasn't allowed to go to because my parents didn't allow me. And yeah, maybe I was old enough to do it on my own, but I didn't have a way to get to San Jose. Anyways. I beat the person who got third, and I trashed him, so I think I could have won that thing. Anyways. We have a Mr. Rogers Core of the game, speaking of newbie. I'll tell you why after this, why I brought up Team Fortress 2. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if God and neighbor are somehow one. Now, this is a Mr. Rogers quote. He is a very religious man. So there you go. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if God and neighbor are somehow one. There you go. I think you can maybe apply that to your belief system as needed. I like that quote. I think there's a point to it. So, the other reason I was going to mention noob, I was playing on a Team Fortress server that I didn't normally play on. And I said, oh, sorry, noob move. And they banned me for a slur. I filled out because the server played really cool map, and this was when Team Fortress 2 started to die a little, so it wasn't like you could universally play. I filled out the form, the little like petition form, and I said, hey, I'm like a real player, you know, I'm not hacking or anything. I'm not sure why I was banned. And they said, we reviewed it. You used the word noob. That is a bannable slur on our server. And I was like, a slur? Wow, these people are sensitive. Now, meanwhile, the server that I played on most of all, J.2, great people. They were one of the few servers, this is back in the day, who really went out of their way to protect women. And now in 2024, that might seem like a sillier thought, but back then, if you were a girl on an all talk server, you were just harassed like nonstop. It was just horrible. And I know they still deal with that today, but it was to the point where, sorry, freaked me out. I don't really like water, so even my own plan is kind of a bad plan because I don't really like water in games. Okay, anyways. And it's also dark. I should have slept the amount of time that made it light. I'm kind of ruining this experience. It's okay. This is what we're doing right now. So anyways, so back then it would be like, hey guys, I got the cap point or whatever, and be a girl's voice. And people were like, oh my God, a girl? Oh, it's a girl. Hey, oh, can you? And then they would just start immediately saying derogatory things. These are people that you've been playing with for an hour that seem like perfectly normal people. And the second a girl gets on the server, they lose their minds and say the dumbest stuff. So this was like, J.2 was very important to them that no racial slurs, which also that was a huge problem earlier in the internet. I know it's still a problem. I'm not pretending to be naive, but I also don't play online competitive games anymore. And really protecting women. And it just was always, it just felt to me, even though I'm totally a man and was never harassed, it always felt like to me, like that feeling made me feel better being there. And so I always really liked that group. They still have a Discord group. I don't hang out with them too much, but a lot of cool people on there. That would be nice if some of them would join Casually Hardcore. But you know, I also did a meetup back in the day in the Bay Area with about 10 of them. So it was really nice to talk to them. All right, we found a little island. There is no like quest mark or location marker, which is kind of too bad. But I always thought of myself as friendly and inclusive, but then no, I was totally banned by just using the word noob, even though I referenced myself. So your name, newbie, is a bannable offense in some places. Obviously not Twitch. Yeah, I played Team Fortress for a really long time. I really liked Spy, and they made a lot of changes with the new weapons and stuff. And I didn't like any of the new weapons. But the reason I like playing on Joe2 beyond just the people is the custom maps. So a lot of people in the community actually made some of the maps, and the maps were balanced. They were fun. They were interesting. So, you know, you would get... it'd literally be the only server on the internet even playing a lot of those maps. And so that was another reason to play there. All right, shout out to J2. Now, currently I hang out with Casually Hardcore people, and they're kind of my new community. So I don't want to imply that one is better than the other. But it would be cool if some of the J2 people, if they still are hanging around on the internet, if they actually joined Casually Hardcore, I think it'd be a good mix. It was also one of the few all talk servers for Team Fortress, so both teams could talk to each other. That's what that means. Huh. Well, he tried. This is a interesting little journey we've gone on so far. I'm a little disappointed that none of these are like map marker islands, and I'm also a little disappointed that there's no like locked chests on any of them, just to feel a little bit extra reward. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna cut over. If I can trigger this on the map, that would be cool. Also, one thing we need to be careful of, anytime we get close to shore... oh, well, here I am. Just wanted to let everybody know. What I was gonna say is, anytime we get close to shore, we have the possibility of enemies being on the shore and then being able to shoot at us. And then, of course, I accidentally hit the mouse button as I was jumping out of the water like an idiot. Okay, well. We're amazing at this. All right, this is the lowest level trapper, so we're gonna use our weak gun. And we're gonna shoot him in the head. And I just shot off a hand cannon about 15 feet away from him, so that's on him. I saw you, Legendary. Oh, with your little harpoon gun? Rip. We don't have the inventory space for this fight.
Not forever.
Okay. I'm not actually planning on clearing this place out, although, I don't know, maybe I should if I've already done half of it. Rock Point Camp. We're just trying to get back to our base. We've gotten like 15 legendaries today. I don't know. I don't actually know how many, but a lot. Very good. Rubs his hands together. Yeah. I don't know. I'm dangerous. That's true. I don't know. I don't like the trappers. You know what it is? Here's what it is. There's probably not a lot of logic here, but this is actually how I feel. So regardless of there being any logic, this is how I actually feel. In the Commonwealth, survival is tough. It is. I don't want to downplay it. Survival is tough. But mainly you're looking for food and you're looking for safety. So if you are a person looking for food, shelter, and safety, teaming up with a band of raiders as a way essentially to protect yourself is not the dumbest, craziest thought. What you end up doing is raiding people and hurting people, and you become a bad guy. Yes, I get all that. But man, the primary, danger is essentially starvation. Out here, it is so much harder to survive. There is radiation everywhere. There are wildlife that, like, the Mirelurk Queen and the Deathclaw are like average strength enemies out here. You really need to band together for survival, is what I'm saying. So the fact that these people are like, we're going to exist in this very difficult environment, and we're still going to turn around and just hurt people for essentially no reason. I don't know. I guess that's why I like them. That's why I hate them more than raiders. And I don't know that there's actually a ton of logic there. The fog crawlers are the... You know what? Not today. Not today, Gulper. The fog crawlers are the death clouds of this island. Yes, but there are also death clouds. And they're not very strong. Okay, I'm actually going full on around this island. Because, I mean, we had a plan. We had a plan. My plan was, I want to swim. I want to cheesy swim around the map. And see what that feels like. Because I don't do that very often in this game. And now our plan is being slightly disrupted. It's weird that I can't go that way, even though there's an island right there, but okay. Like, what's that over there if I can't go this way? Kind of annoying. At this point, let's see. How much distance have we covered? I think this is faster than traveling on land. Because essentially we're like here. I think it's faster than traveling on land. In terms of strength, the Deathclaw here is like a Mirelurk, and the fog crawlers are like Deathclaws. Oh, yeah. Like, for scale, yeah. Which is crazy to think that there is that big of an impact. Okay, so we're seeing Rayburn Point. We'll go ahead and trigger that. This is kind of a weird way to travel. I don't know. I'm just trying something a little different today. We saw a lot today, so maybe we don't need to also do everything over here. And actually, we can still, now that I'm thinking about it, we can still turn in that. All right, I'm just kind of looking for enemies. We want to get on the shore as soon as possible. Okay. Fishing, like a fishing net. Okay. Okay, we got We got trappers. Boy, I really wish I had my other scope, but not gonna happen. Wow, that was just a bad shooting on my part. Bad shooting on my part.
Something out there.
Wow, I missed a lot. That was sad. That was just sad. I missed a lot. Yeah, we're in the level 80s. Yeah, and we almost died. Like, no joke. These things are very serious. I mean, even the like high level trapper got us down to half our health, which is just really crazy to think about. It's easy to underestimate enemies in this game, and you do it at your own peril. That was weird.
Anything useful?
I don't know why the first shot didn't kill him, but okay. We're gonna have to backtrack properly and explore these places. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to 100% Far Harbor, but I'll tell you what my goal is. My goal is to 100% the story of Far Harbor, and then probably to explore at least the most interesting locations, at least the settlements, and if there is an option, no spoilers here, if there is an option to like genuinely help the people of this area,
Hey,
then I want to take
See what I can do.
I want to take
If
that
I got
option. we are scary low on ammo. Remember before when I was like, oh, we have more 308 than anything else? Not true anymore. Nick can't carry any more? That's weird. I just took some weight off of him. Ooh. Again, not ammo we need, but we can sell all of this ammo that we've been picking up. It's one of the things that sells the best. So I think we're in a good position there. We're parched. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just eat that for 2 endurance. By the way, you have to take the old man to Arcadia, and then you can dismiss him and go get Nick. I do have to take him? Okay, so I was actually asking that at the beginning of the stream. Like, he's mandatory to find the place. You just looked? Oh, thank you. Okay. You know, it's hard to like not spoil yourself on the game, but also look things up. So I do appreciate that. Oh, you know what? That counts as cleared. We're out of here. That's all I needed. Or is it all I needed? Hold on. Rayburn Point. All right, we're just gonna see if there's any notable loot here. Notable loot. There's a note. It refers to oh yeah, a stash. That's fine. And then a stealth point. You know what? We're good. We're good. Okay, back in the water. Back to our plan. So far I like this plan. It's been kind of fun. Whale? Hold on. We don't want to be fighting anything while we're swimming because you can't. I don't know if you all noticed that. Unless you're standing, you can't use a gun in this game. Nick? Ah. I'm sorry. But also kind of not sorry. Like, that one's on you, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of on you, man. I'm sniping down range and you just walk right in front of me? Like, seriously? And he's like, oh, heal me. It's like, yeah. You know what I'm doing. Yeah, I shot Nick in the head, exactly. And I'm not even upset. I'm upset that that happened. It is not my preference, but you know, in my way, dude. Okay, I'm a little so this is the part that I was worried about, is all these little islands, because it's like enemies can appear on the islands. So we are actually, yeah, there we go. That's the plan. What I was gonna say is we are gonna go on the island ourselves. That way we can shoot things to the other islands. Cool. I mean, things like this are fun. There's all kinds of character builds where you get yourself like 80% rat damage. And then you have all these perks that are based on like super low health. That's kind of, it sounds like a fun way to play. That's not our build, and it probably is a little bit more fun playing on hard versus survival, where it's very unforgiving. But yep. Okay, here we go. That's something like a bloodied sword would be good. Yeah, there's all kinds of armor and individual perks that activate only when you're low health. I cannot go that way. Okay, something tells me we're gonna need to, like, I'm looking at the map, and the reality is we can't go like anywhere here. Like, this is all off limits. So the game is kind of, it's kind of a, what do you, like a false sense. Yagami is stupidly OP. It is. I forgot what it cooks into now. Oh, it's not going to show me there. I forgot what it cooks into, but yeah, I've definitely used it before. Oh boy. I really like to just pop out of the water and shoot. This is not a location on the map, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, I really wish the game would let us just take a wide turn, but it's clearly going to tell us no. We will be wow, words. Hello. We will be cutting inland before the oceanarium, because I know for a fact there are a ton of water-based creatures near the oceanarium. I know that because I went that way. And you might think, Joker, why isn't it triggered? That was at the beginning of the stream, and the game crashed on me. So I didn't feel like going back. That is why. Does pressing spacebar equate to pushing the left mouse button? No. You have to push the left mouse button to be able to pull your gun out quicker or skip dialogue. But it is also the shoot button. So I find myself often shooting when all I'm trying to do is progress things forward. It's unfortunate that it is both buttons, both shoot and skip dialogue. I have shot people. I'm better at it now, but I have shot people while talking to them. Okay. We could just start cutting through here, because we've essentially gone this way already. Not exactly here, but once we get out to the main road. What's happening? What's happening? Run! 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 What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh, nothing's attacking me. Oh, jeez. That really scared the heck out of me. I was like, after all this, I do not want to die. Oh, the freaking children of Adam. Roasted. Toasted. Gunners? I don't even want to be involved in this. You know what? I'm not. Let's get out of here. You thought X skipped the dialogue as well? It might. I'm playing on keyboard, so that would be the equivalent of E. It probably does, now that you mention it. So I literally just don't want to get involved with the children of Adam and gunners. So that's it. See you never. Oh, you do mean X on the keyboard. Oh, okay. X on the keyboard is auto walk, which is something I wish I had learned sooner, because there are many times where I'm just like chatting and I'm just covering some space. I'm like, oh, I really wish auto walk. I had to actually look up the key. Okay, so sorry to freak out, but boy, that really scared me. The Children of Adam coming out of nowhere. This is cool. Didn't see this before. Some giant sea creature that washed up. Also missed some ammo off that guy that I killed. Oh no, is that one of the gunners that just died? I don't know. Whatever, we're getting out of here. I really want to be back at my base. I know we saved not that long ago, but it will feel better to be back at my base. Well, I like that. I like that a lot. What I need to do is actually put up a map marker. There we go. So from here, we're essentially going to attempt a straight-ish line. Oh, it's going to feel so good to be back at my base. A straight-ish line. We've been here, but we actually don't want... I don't want to trigger the oceanarium. That really bothers me, this Pip-Boy thing. When you first crouch, I go invisible because of my sneak 4, but the downside is it messes with the Pip-Boy. I've already cleared out this area twice. Okay. Ooh, we are almost back to our base. We're going to get a full offload of everything legendary. We're going to hold on to the ammo, because the ammo we're going to sell in the main town. That's going to be basically what we barter with. And then we're going to turn in these quests, and I'm really, really excited to see what happens when we turn these in. I'm guessing we're going to have more to do with the lady who sent us out to get the power tools. But either way, we're going to finish the Dalton quest, and we're going to be loved and respected by everybody. Loved and respected by all. Okay. Here we go. We're back at the base, folks. Oh, it feels good. It does feel good. Step 1, just wash yourselves off. Ah, it's a little cheesy that it's instant, but I don't know. I don't care that much. Okay. Really need Nick to pop out of nowhere and just trade with me. Okay. I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff now. Okay, let's get rid of that. Rid of all the meat. I'm going to actually keep the drugs. I'm going to sell the drugs in town. Because the only chems I ever want to use are Psychojet, because it's just so good. Cola. Radiated blood. Mirelurk cake. I'll hold on that because it's not very heavy. Oh, by the way, I picked up a mystery serum when I went back to the base between streams. We're going to hold on to 1 Nuka-Cola Quantum. Turns out, even though I am using these, I don't need this many, so I'm going to drop a few. Raw sap? Ooh. Cool. That'll probably be used for some thing in the future. Mirelurk meat. Don't need 2 stealth boys. I don't need this many stim packs, but I'm not going to sell them. We'll put the Vims here. Put the Vim, wild corn, wolf meat. Boom. Okay. Now we put all the junk, not the pre-war money. We sell the pre-war money back at the base. And we are actually, as I said this before, we're going to hold on to all the ammo. Somehow I already have money. You know what? We'll sell that. We're going to hold on to all the ammo. We're going to drop off the fusion core. We're going to sell the harpoon. I don't want the harpoon. And let's drop off all of our legendaries, which technically I'm fairly certain can be used by our settlers if they're in here. So every once in a while I gotta take one off a settler, which is why I hang them all up on my wall. Wow, that is so many legendaries we got today. So these are all just from today. So these are all from today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had some of these already in here. So I think 9, 10. We got 10 legendaries. I haven't done the witchcraft quest, so you don't got the recipe. I do have Deathclaw omelets, but I haven't done the witchcraft quest. Remind me to do that when I go back to the Museum of Witchcraft. I almost did it before we came to Far Harbor, and I would have if I hadn't died and I had to redo a whole bunch, because then I didn't have enough time. So yeah, just kind of bad luck is the reason I haven't done that quest. Okay, that's all of the legendaries we have on us. We really need Nick. Nick? Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for Nick, let's go weapons workbench. The deliverer. Oops, cancel. We have the calibrated power receiver. It does damage, but better criticals. This does even more base damage, but not as good as criticals. So I used to use this gun all the time for criticals. I think we have changed our playstyle enough that we want to do that extra, in this case, 16 damage. And look at the fire rate. It goes from 66 fire rate to 19. Before I upgrade that, I want to show you what that looks like. So we're not really using that gun for criticals anymore. This is the fire rate. Actually, I don't know how it can be any faster than that, but I guess it impacts it in VATS also, so they get that much. Whew, I mean, it's not easy to make, but we have plenty of resources. It probably is more noticeable in VAT, but here, I'll show you what it looks like now. That is faster. I didn't actually think I would notice the difference. That is faster. Okay. Oh, also, I just wasted like 40 ammo. Oops. I just realized that. I'm like, I'm having fun. Wait, my resources are quite limited out here. Just because I have like 1,000 ammo back at Sanctuary doesn't mean I have it here. I really need Nick to show up like now. Like seriously? Where are you, Nick? You have half my legendaries. He didn't get involved in that fight, did he? If he got involved in that gunner fight... No, I saw him after that. Yeah, I saw him after that. Okay, because if he got involved in that gunner fight and he's down, then he's not going to come back here. It's based on the PPK like James Bond? I think you're right. It feels very much like the PPK. Well, here's what I could do. I can sleep, and then Nick is likely to come, but the problem with that is I don't want to sleep and save until I'm done with everything. Nick? No, just normal settler. You know what I mean? Like, I want to sleep and then go to town. Like, I want sleep to be the last thing I do. I'm actually going to sit down and wait, which is something I used to never do, and apparently now I'm going to do a whole lot more. We're going to wait. I need Nick to be here. He has like half my legendaries. I just put like 14 in there, and he's got a bunch more. Yeah, we'll just wait 2 hours. That'll actually bring us to the morning as well, which is nice. I see, originally I didn't want to give him my legendaries because of stuff like this. Okay. I actually wonder if he got stuck somewhere and the game sent him back to... Well, hold on. Do I have an active companion? 275. Am I up to 275 now? I actually don't know. How do I know? How do I know if I have Lone Wanderer on? 275? I think I'm up to 275 now, right? Yeah, because I have Fortified carry. Okay, and I have like 7 strength now. Okay, so the game still thinks I have a companion. So the game hasn't sent him back to the drive-in. What I need to do is actually send him here. That way, if something does happen, he will... Hi. I'm good, thank you. I need to send him back to here. That way, if he does get dismissed for any reason, he'll come back here. That's not something I've done, so it means he will go to the drive-in. Where are the rest of my settlers, by the way? There's supposed to be 10 people here? Where's everybody? We've got jobs to do. We've got fields. Usually I ring this bell and everybody comes running. We have to dismiss him to go to arcade in the back anyways. Yeah, so we should probably just like dismiss here just because like things happen. Things happen. So it's like you might as well dismiss him at least once to where you want to go. Where everybody knows your name. Well, I can't, like, Nick has so much stuff on him. Oh, that's not Nick, but is there a reason you're up there? / how did you get up there? A lot of times I'll have ladders and they'll use them and I'm like, oh, that's annoying. I don't even have ladders. Nick!
Yeah?
Not Nick. Just a guy in a hat. Where the heck is Nick?
I'm scraping by.
I've got that companion quest? I still do. Thank you. I forgot. Overseer's Most Wanted. Well, okay, folks, we are doing what I call a little safety save because I think eventually Nick will disappear. So I'm going to try to save without sending him back. We need to find another load zone. Oh, you think he'll catch up automatically if I load? So like if I was just thinking of going back and getting him. I just go back and get him. We just saved. Boy, that's weird. Yeah, he must be down, but the fact that it hasn't dismissed him yet is kind of nice. Well, all right, let's eat and drink. It's always something with this game, right? Oh, he might magic to a load zone. That's a good point. He might, but all right. Well, we'll just go get him. We just traveled this way, so I think it's relatively safe. This must be where the gunners and the children of Adam were. If you don't attack me, I'm not going to attack you. No, jeez. I thought we had a deal. I don't attack you. You don't attack me. Let's put another point into penetrator. No, no, no. I think, oh, okay, here's what penetrator does. Penetrator does, in VATS, you target an enemy's body parts that are blocked by cover with decreased accuracy. So I shoot, and then I do a crit, because as long as I have 1%, I crit. There's no decrease in accuracy, but it does feel like... we're going to do strength. It does feel like one more point would help, because it does feel like every time I go to attack something, if it's like 50%, it just misses all of them. So I might do it. I'm not going to do it right now. But I probably should have. But we're going to max out strength, because in my brain I said I was going to max out strength, so I'm going to max out strength. So I think Nick got caught on something. Hey, buddy. I guess I got close enough that the game loaded him for me.
Hey.
What's the plan? Whatever you need.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just take a bunch of stuff off you in case you pull that again. I don't know why he's using this combat rifle, but you know what? I guess because everybody drops 45. All right, any other legendaries? Plenty of legendaries, actually. Wow. Look at all of that. I think I have enough weight to take everything. Just dismiss them as settlement. I was thinking that.
There's something you need?
So I was thinking that, but he actually might... Like, I might beat him there.
Here's what I've got.
I might beat him there. That's what I'm actually worried about. Wow, he's picked up a lot of stuff along the way. All right, I'm just going to loot everything until I'm at weight, and then I'll send him there, because I think it'll work, but it's just weird sometimes. Too heavy.
Yeah,
okay.
As long as you're carrying it.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
Nick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Well, I mean, I have half of them.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
I've got my hands on 5 of them.
I'm all ears. Anything I can help with?
I think we ought to part
All right,
ways.
I'm going to do it anyways.
Good call. You change your mind, though, you come find me.
Because when I
I'll
sleep, I'll find them there. It's called Dalton Farm, right? I sure hope it's called Dalton Farm. Okay, so this way, because I'm going to sleep and everything, so he'll be there when I wake up. So we're still fine. And now I'm more powerful. We're not going to test it. I have things to do. Sorry. Okay. We still haven't turned these quests in yet. All we're trying to do at this point is just get back to our base. Ooh, hold on. Remember how I said I'm more powerful, and then I proceeded to miss with like 14 shots? That's me. Wow. That's me doing 20% more damage. Boy, that's the power of stealth. How is... I am so confused right now. That was a stealth shot. Why didn't that... That was a normal one. Now, the legendary, okay, whatever, but the normal one... He survived a direct shot. Time stops when you're low on health. All right, get out of here. I mean, it's a legendary. I had to stop, right? I had to. It's the rules. It's a requirement of the game. We're probably still going to beat Nick there. So much for me being tougher. I didn't even come close to one-shotting those. Although I have noticed the first shot for a lot of these enemies does like this much of the health, and then the second shot does 5 times as much. It's a little confusing. It makes sense in VATS because my damage increases every successful hit, but I don't know. It seems odd. It seems odd to me. Okay, now we're gonna drop off a couple more legendaries. Hello, everybody. Can somebody get to work, please? Jeez. Just saying. Like it's like 9 o'clock. Normally, I'm not harping on my settlers, but there's a lot to do out here, and they kind of need to get their act together. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more legendaries. 9 more legendaries. Wow. That's just wild. I don't even know what to say. Just wild. Oh, look at that. We're already producing food. Good. Good, good, good. 9 more legendaries. Okay, we are, and I know I just did this earlier, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait another hour because our people are sure taking their time to get going with their day. Because the last thing I want to do is save and then start moving. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to be selling stuff at the settlement, but why not start with my own people? I always give them a great deal.
What the hell is a synth anyway, eh?
I'm looking for weapons.
Talk to Nick. He's right there. Ask him all about it. Boom! 5308. 139 10mm? Okay. So the only thing we're really struggling with out here is 44, because 45 is everywhere. Okay, let's sell our heavy stuff to him. Great. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot to sell, but the reality is it's actually not a lot to sell. It doesn't go very far. So we actually might not even be selling stuff in town at this point. Yeah, I'm looking. This is all the stuff we have to sell. We're like almost out right now. But we just got a lot more 10mm, and that's good. There we go. That's it. That's all the stuff we had to sell. So
A mainlander like you stands no
so much for
chance
that.
against
Clothing, armor, general.
Yes.
This guy could have some ammo.
Excuse me.
Now we have nothing to sell, but
Trading.
we still might buy stuff in
Let's see what
in
you
town.
have. Great.
Okay, no. Okay. Great. There we go. We sold everything. Hey, Nick.
Nick,
Time to hit the road again? Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter?
let's head out.
Well, all right.
The Eddie Winter thing will definitely happen. But, like, for sure. But, come on. Come a little slack. Okay, and then store all junk. Oh! No! I do have more stuff to sell. We have the drugs. I mean, the chems.
Right
This
up.
game calls them
All the
chems.
clothing fit to wear.
Well, the good news with doing
I'll
all
take a
this
look. Sure.
is
Let
at our
me
own
know what
base
you'd like.
is I will save when I sleep, so I won't have to redo this all again, because it's like, I already did it. So, buff out, day tripper, medics, mentats. Psycho, that was weird, my mouse got kind of stuck. And there we go. Okay, there's another 300 caps. I am a little obsessed with caps. That's a fact. Okay, so now we don't need to do anything in town other than turn in the quests. If I could get some 44, that'd be great. And I also have a question here. I still have no idea how this works. So I build an iBot station, and then I say scan for ammo, and then I say 44, and it says scan failed to detect that resource. Every resource I clicked on, it says failed to, like, do I need to do something else? Do I need to build iBot? I think I need to build iBots. Is that it? So I need to build iBots and then that thing will do something? I don't know. I've never used it before. I built it because it looked cool. Oh, so you do need to build iBots. Okay, well, now that I'm saying it out loud again, it seems obvious, but it didn't seem obvious before. I thought the iBot pod was going to build iBots itself, or that I would build through the iBot interface. Oh, hold on. How do I build an iBot? Okay, this is for a different time. I'll figure that out later. I thought it was oh, I wonder if you can't build iBots in Far Harbor, because look at this weirdly blank space. Bethesda. I thought I remember seeing iBot before at one of my other stations. Weirdly blank space. Which means I wasted a whole lot of scraps on stuff that I can't do anything with. Okay, so we're good. Put on our armor. We're still rocking this hazmat suit, but I haven't put it on a single time. Partially because things are so dangerous out here that it's kind of like... I think I'm actually going to drop off the hazmat suit because things are so dangerous out here that I never want to be without armor. Yep, we made a decision. Hazmat suit being dropped off. Wow, sometimes I click on the wrong buttons over and over. There we go. Now we're down to 122 walking around weight, and we have more strength than ever. We're nailing it. All right, let's find a nice comfy bed that doesn't look like there's a stick growing through it. We sleep 8 hours, and then we're turning into these quests. Not the end of helping people, but it will be the, it'll be at least a progression. Well rested. Did I get diseased? I did not get diseased. Very lucky. So you build the pod and instruct the iBot to go look for something. You can have one iBot look for one piece. If you have to have 10 iBot pods and want them to all look for game rounds, you can only look for one at a time. That makes sense, but how do I get an iBot? Or can you just not have iBots in Far Harbor? Because look at what the terminal says. Every single option, I did this between streams, every single option I clicked on said, failed to detect resource, try again. Failed to detect resource, try again. Failed, like, every single option. So it's like, it doesn't matter what I clicked on. I clicked on like 15 between streams. And it's like, some of these things are out here. Like, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, problem for another time. Let's go back to town. Okay, we're gonna. So we've got 10mm and 308. We've got a good amount of 10mm. So let's just let's just walk around with our 10mm and hope for the best. You have to manually assign them to find something. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, straight line. This is still a good little walk. Like I said before, the scale is different, but if there is some shortcut cut after the game, or after maybe some progression in the game, like a vertibird, that would be great. But I'm thinking that doesn't really make sense out here. I should have timed it. Well, let's time it. Okay, let's time it from here. So if I'm here, which we'll say is about a quarter of the way, maybe a fifth of the way. All right, let's time it. Okay. Boom. let's see how long it takes us, assuming we don't get into any conflict. If we do get into conflict, we might need to change some things. If the iBot is not at its pod, then you can't do anything until it returns. I think we need to build an iBot, is what I'm hearing. So there's some tents there, and now I know that tents in this game, you actually can sleep there. So keep an eye out for tents. Okay, we're just gonna keep checking the map. I realize that checking the map hurts my time, but I also want a realistic time. How long does it take me to run from town to farm? That would include just double checking the map, make sure I'm going the right way. So I'm gonna actually count that. Now we're at halfway of our action points. So I'm gonna pause to refresh and then I'm gonna run. Personally, I like to never get below halfway because if I encounter some enemies, I want to be able to fight them. So, is this Far Harbor? Are we already there? No, this is one of the trapper towns that we've cleared out. Now, we've already cleared this out. So, this obviously is faster, but they will probably respawn, as that's how this game works. Oh my goodness. They trapped myself? Like, what's going on? Okay, that was from there to there, almost exactly 2 minutes. Which weirdly feels like a long time when you're like kind of scared. Like, it was a 1 minute 50 seconds, almost exactly, including my stopping to check the map. So add a little bit more, that's clearly under 3 minutes, probably 2.5 minutes.
Don't let the island.
That's really not bad. 2.5 minutes is not bad at all. So let's turn in the quest.
The tannery? You find my tools yet?
Let's turn in the quest and then let's buy something in case they want to give us some, in case they want to give us like a discount at the store or something.
Here are your tools.
I'm just buying
For a
ammo.
bit of
That's the only
luck
thing I need.
Running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned.
Is it 2,000
Now to
caps?
work in the hull.
450 caps. Oh, and we got a quest, Idiot Savant, which, by the way, I'm not saying that I'm amazing or anything, but I didn't drink water so that it would be -1 intel, which would make it that much more likely that Idiot Savant would
Despite
trigger.
our
Whoa!
friendly town doing its best to chase you out,
Hi.
you keep helping us ingrates all the same.
Who are
I got
you?
to ask, why do you keep at it?
None of these answers.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
That's close enough.
You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way.
3 generations.
A downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Tell me.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance.
Oh, no.
Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I've literally already done more than this. I've killed an enraged fog crawler and a Mirelurk Queen.
So if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds?
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
I'm definitely gonna do it, but I don't want to do it right now. Does that make sense? I want to be like, yes, okay, I'm gonna hit, I'm ready, and then I hope he says, meet me here or whatever.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's
Good.
an old Mirelurk feasting ground
Okay,
by
good.
Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not like, and he runs to the water and throws a bunch of chum in. So, okay, so I can do this. I can do this later. Let's just check. I bet I've been there. Hey, look at this! I'm telling you, this is why exploring the island's been good. That's not where the Mirelurk Queen was. That was here, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of seems easy now.
Buy my guns now.
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Everybody's talking. Okay, let's, yeah, we're just turning in quests. I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious what she's gonna give us. Let me try to think.
Might look like us, but
Okay, hold on. So, we killed the fog crawler. She gave us their family farm. She believes her family's cursed. We killed the trapper who shot her husband just for no reason, just for funsies. So what can she give us now? I think she's gonna give us a legendary. That's my prediction.
the island took
Something
their
from her
souls
husband.
a long time ago. Now they're just hollowed out madmen drifting in the fog.
All right, let's see.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's
dead.
done. It's finally
A
done.
family legendary.
All those lives that were lost,
Mhm.
all those debts finally repaid.
Agree.
And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you.
Well, it seems like people
an
here don't like you.
outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end.
Mm.
This is a day I never thought I'd live to see.
Mm.
Thank you.
Now that your family's been avenged,
I'm curious.
why stay? If you think you're in danger from the island, maybe you should leave.
Because I'm a Dalton, and we don't run from a fight.
Okay.
Let the island do its worst. I'm not afraid.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending,
Mm.
right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart,
Here we go.
and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing.
Okay.
So it might as well pass on to
Be
you.
something good.
The island knows this weapon.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's gonna be a harpoon
You
gun, isn't
carry
it?
this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end.
I can
I
sleep
can
easy
sleep
now.
Easy now. Knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Oh. Well, it's not a harpoon gun, so... that's good. 500 caps, also not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not something... It's not something I will ever use, but you know what? It'll look great on the wall, and that's really all that matters. Oh, I was really hoping for another trigger. Here we go. Come on. My Steam Deck is having trouble. Helping Cassie Dalton avenge her family felt like more than just
so
another...
you know.
It felt like more than just another task. It was personal. Her tales of loss stirred something deep within me. And I knew the fog and its creatures had to pay. One by one, I hunted down the beasts that claimed her kin. The last thing being a monstrous trapper named Douglas. With each victory, I felt the weight of her sorrow lift, and justice was finally served on a harsh island.
Mainlanders don't last long.
Is that real? So you're saying attack speed slow in caps means even worse? Is it always in caps? I actually don't. I don't have any other melee weapons to check. Let's try it. Let's hope I don't swing and hit somebody here. Let me just get way away from everybody. Because if I swing and hit somebody, it's really going to cause me a lot of problems. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't feel great. That doesn't feel great. I feel like this is something they do in Fallout 3 that I don't think they do in this game, but I might be wrong. This next quest of, like, the Captain's Dance, if I took him out with the blood letter, like, I would get some kind of special reward or something. Oh! Okay, let's get out of the water. That feels very much like a something they would do in New Vegas, but I don't think they would do that in this game. But that'd be cool if they did. Okay, well, that was embarrassing. Can I put my gun away? What's going on? There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, so that is
all your medical and food needs.
That is everybody. That's everybody here. Well, I think we know what we're doing next time. Yeah, thank goodness for Aquaboy. Oh, for sure. Yeah, somebody needs to fix that dock. Somebody needs to fix that dock. So let's just go through what we did today. So primarily today we explored the island, but we actually also gave the marina the tools to help repair the wall. I kind of thought there'd be more there, but there wasn't. We completed the Blood Tide quest by taking out the trapper leader that killed Cassie Dalton's husband. We also cleared Eagle Cove's tannery. We cleared Eden Meadows cinema. We checked out Echo Lake Lumber Mill, a future settlement, but we're not quite there yet. We also triggered Adams Spring. We went all the way south to the Northwidge Quarry and to Brooks Head Lighthouse, clearing out the trappers again. That one was for Cassie. On the way back, we cleared out Rayburn Point. So we have actually explored a good section of about half this island, clearing out a lot of the dangerous enemies along the way, making this place more and more safer. We continued to build up Dalton Farms, and next time, we're absolutely going to do this Rite of Passage quest, and we are also then finally going to get back to the main story, find Arcadia, talk to old Longfellow, and figure out exactly how to both get in there and then go get Nick Valentine without there being a huge problem and travel. I have no idea where it's at, so I don't know how. Like, is it right here or is it anywhere else? So that's what we're gonna do next time. That's what we did this time. And I just want to thank everybody for joining me. I'm gonna rent a room and I'm gonna sleep right here. So this is my plan. We're actually in pretty good shape to just start our adventure from here. So it seems like I'll just sleep here. I don't need to go back to the base this time. Normally I do, but yeah.
Like the service.
No need to go back to the base. So we're good. So again, thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you. Oh wait, can't sleep until I pay for the room. That's okay. I'll do that in a minute. Thank you for the new follow. Let me go back to this screen. Newbie 0305, and I forgot to also say thank you for the follow. Mad Dat TV between streams. If we just had a little bit more time today, I think maybe we would have done that other quest. But this seems like a nice point to stop. So thank you for joining me, Uncle John GT and Paragon Bobby. Hello, and thank you again, Grayley, and of course Pithy for being first, and Kerr. Hope you had a great day as well. See you soon. Bye, everybody.